Hello, everybody. See if I hit the right button. I didn't hit the right button. Hey, everybody, welcome back to Thigh Queen. I'm good at intros, right? Yeah. Yeah, so we're back with another round of Thigh Queen. The shop's back open, I suppose. We actually had quite a few things last time round, but they were all like full body shaded pieces. And I'm not upset at that at all, but I am amazed that people immediately jumped in for like the highest tier stuff that they could. I guess maybe I'm not too terribly surprised. Oh, it's forcing me to stretch my wrist. I really just need Win to like say, hey Zay, stretch your wrist. It's like, I need to do that soon. Because, you know, recording these now. So, well, it seems kind of weird to just be like a random me saying, oh yeah, stretch my wrist thing. Carl says, excuse me. I guess you're not wrong. You didn't get like a full body shaded. You're correct. You're correct. I shouldn't be so presumptuous. It's just I look at the list from yesterday and I see quarter pounder, quarter pounder, quarter pounder, and all of them with so many C's. So many C's that Neptune would be envious. All right. Let me just real quick add that when saying a thing to the stretching wrist redeem. One second. Literally, I'm like I have stuffs on two different desks, so like I'm stretching across both things. I like how I'm doing this at the very beginning when, you know, I could just not yet, but here I am. Whoop. I'm messing with Sammy, so yeah, it's gonna be a little bit jumpy. I'm terribly sorry. And almost done. Where's the saying? All right, it's made. Hopefully that acts a little bit nicer. Now it'll actually verbally say when I need to stretch my wrist. There we go. Yeah, no, like it's fair to be concerned given yesterday's stream just dropped so much by the end. And I still don't know fully what was happening with that, by the way. Because the what was it? The oh gosh, if it was just my internet, right? Just my connection, that would be fine. Like I would understand what's happening with that. But I was having issues where like Hensible could hear me, but I couldn't hear her, or vice versa, which implies it's one or the other side. Discord was having a connection issue with servers, not like, oh, your connection is bad to them. It was saying that we can't find a server to connect to. We had to move it to a different room just so we could actually continue talking, because that forced us to use a different server, and that was fine. But also periodically between all of this, I was having OBS dropping a bunch of frames, but like the stream was fine, even though it was dropping a ton of frames. Or not, sorry, not stream was fine. It was, God, what's a good phrasing it? The stream was fine, and it was dropping backwards. The stream was suffering, and it was dropping frames. And it wasn't dropping frames. I can't talk. I'll get to that in a moment. But, like, also, Discord was totally okay, but then OBS was occasionally saying I have 0 kilobits per second, which means I have no internet connection, basically, at all. But I could talk on Discord with no problems. Like, it was a lot of really weird mix mash of a bunch of different internet issues, and I don't know what might have been happening with that to cause that mix. Hopefully we don't have that again. What I'm not looking forward to is, like, I just made the VoDs channel. It's a VoDzar on YouTube. I put the link in the Discord, but like, I just made that channel, and that means that yesterday's stream, I think I had to like start recording again at the end, but then it died in like another 5 minutes. So it's like, how do I connect? Do I just drop that and just put in the description like, hey, it streamed like connection issues? If the VOD even is still good on my computer, I don't know. Like, the goal of the VoDs channel is to be the least effort I physically can, because if I have to do any editing to it, that's going to be really annoying 4 to 5 times a week. So I don't really want to have to do that. But yeah, I have no idea. Selena's stream died right at the 3-hour mark yesterday. That's because your internet tanked. Oof. Yeah, God, I wonder if that was about the same time we were having problems. No, we were having problems at like 5 p.m. 4 to 5 p.m. So I don't think that would have been about that time for you. I have no idea. No idea at all. All right. Well, that's really Thigh Queen. If anyone's interested in a Thigh Queen thing, I am going to actually work on... 1 second. I have... nope. The other panel. Pull up my Trello. I probably should have had this thing open earlier. God, I had to adjust all of my audio settings. All right, we have a couple of bit bosses to work on. So we're just going to start on those because I heckin' can. So yeah, I hope that everyone's doing well. Trying to pull up a ref on the other monitor. Yeah, so I said that, you know, I was going to get to me being brain dead. So after yesterday's stream, I think I was far more, like, exhausted than I thought. Because, 1 second, laptop was stable, the tower was not, couldn't even open a browser tab. It was 5 minutes at one point. Yep, that sounds like either OBS having a lot of problems. Like, sometimes that can be an OBS issue, but other times it's the yeah, it's internet. But yeah, yesterday. So what is it? Have you ever had those mornings where it's like you wake up? Oh god, what's a good way of putting it? You wake up, you kind of like get like some like what was it? You wake up totally awake, like you are completely awake. Super okay, fine, everything. You get some food in you, you get some water in you, you do like the basics for surviving in the morning, and then you basically just pass out. where it's like, all right, you woke up so you can do this. You're done. Go to sleep. And so because like, you know, your brain just, because you had that, you're suddenly super tired the second that you're done with like the basics of necessity in the morning. It's like your body wants you to just go back to sleep. Your body only woke you up so you can like do this most basic of thing. But, you know, obviously you have stuff to do in the morning. I don't know if anyone else experiences this. I believe it's not a super uncommon thing, but either way. Yeah, yesterday, like I had a small bowl of breakfast, small bowl of cereal in the breakfast. And, you know, whatever. I went about the rest of the stream. We did the entire date night stream and everything. After stream, like, you know, I chatted with Hentable for a while more. Because the internet was stable enough to still, at least be able to still talk on a call. Yeah, after I was done chatting with her, I ate some food. Like, ate some proper food in the afternoon. And Buddy went, okay, sweet. You did your minimum need to survive. Go the fuck to sleep. Like, I delayed that experience of, like, being tired after eating in the morning to, like, 6 o'clock at night, 7 o'clock at night. Because the moment I was done eating, I passed out. I literally could not stay awake. So I went to sleep at, like, 7:30, woke up at 11 and went, this is gonna fuck up my entire schedule, isn't it? Sure enough, yeah, I didn't go back to sleep until almost 2 a.m. So, I think I'm tired. It's like, I got some stuffs done this morning at least before the stream. Which, you know, is kind of nice. But yeah, I woke up at 7:16 and I've just been going. And it's not like, oh, wow, I got, you know, that nap plus, what would that be, about 5 hours of sleep? Yeah, that's a ton of sleep. No, the nap was to make up for what I didn't get yesterday, apparently. So that means I'm running on, like, 5 hours-ish of sleep. So we'll see how today goes. You need another break. I have so many things. It's like, there's not like, you know, oh gosh, oh god, how best I phrase this? I got back from my break, I got back from vacation, and then thing happened. In short terms, in very short terms. And not only thing happened, but hey, you need to set up for this, hey, you need to set up for this, hey, that thing you need to prep for. Like, I still haven't even got back to the CozyCon email. Like, you know, I'm gonna look at that right now, because I don't even know if that email is, hey, you've been accepted into CozyCon, or hey, we can't have you as a vendor. I literally haven't even had a chance to look at it. All I've seen is just that exists as an email. Oh, okay, no, it's links to banner templates and VR booth templates. Yep, I have been accepted. Okay, so I can pay, and I have to submit everything by August 25th. It is the 20th. Writing that down on a sticky note and putting that on my monitor. Exhibit A of what I mean. What's that thing? Oh, yeah, that's what that term is. Okay. Most obvious spot on my fucking monitor I can put it. well, most obvious spot on my tablet I can put it. Literally, like, partially gets in the way. But yeah, that also means I have to plan the panel that I'm going to be doing, because I try to do a panel every CozyCon. Oh, fuck, that's really... God. Because of that, I'm going to text a friend. I don't even know if he's awake yet. I think he, like, wakes up at, like, noon. But, texting the friend about the figure drawing sessions. I'm upset that I have to miss, like, basically 3 weeks of that, but, like, only so much I can do. Okay. Just tell them we won't be able to make it for them. Oh. But yeah, the, Oh, shoot! Alright, I'm gonna finish this one, and then we're gonna do the Thigh Queen. Sound good to you? I just kinda want, like, yeah, give myself a little bit of time to actually work on this thing. But yeah, I don't know quite yet what I'm going to do for the CozyCon panel. So, people who don't know, every single year for CozyCon Online, I do a panel, an hour-long panel, and they tend to be rather successful. People tend to really like them, and those are some of the more useful videos on my YouTube channel. Not the VoD channel that I just made, plug, but the, you know, the proper YouTube channel. And what is it? Like, I'm torn between two of them, basically. Two different panel ideas. And I get riff stuff sorted out. That works out perfectly then. Let's go. But yeah. Either a... Oh, gosh. I guess technically 3 different ideas, but 2 of them I could kind of mix together. Either just make it a panel doing a 1-hour character design challenge, and using that as an excuse to talk about character design, why certain colors, why certain elements, things to look for when designing a character. Not making a ref. I've done a panel on making a reference, but rather just designing a character. And I'd be making a lot of like specific statements in this where it's not designing a Sona, because that is something I do want to take a chance to actually like talk that detail, because there is a detail, and it's a very personal detail to a lot of instances. But like that, you know, an hour-long panel for that. I could do just a how to design a character panel, wherein it's far more scripted. I get a chance to figure things out ahead of time, and we just kind of like, I take a chance to design a character on this panel in an hour. Now, it would be a scripted thing ahead of time, so I would pretty much know what I'm making, but it would be, you know, more understood, easy to follow, I feel. But it might be less kind of fun, I guess, like for people to watch. And the last panel idea was just a color theory panel, and that's the one I'm the most iffy on, because while color theory is something that a lot of people could really benefit from, not even adding anyone, this shit's complicated, and that's something that a lot of people don't even realize how much they can benefit from. The other thing is that it's also wildly hard to talk about. Not only is some elements of color theory related to your own personal experiences and like freaking what region of the world you're in can actually change how some colors are perceived, but it's also it's such a dense topic that, as I mentioned many times in the past here, people have literally studied it, like have full degrees in color theory and have studied it their entire lives. Like, that shit is complicated. Very, very complicated. And I am certain, beyond the shadow of a doubt, that I will be messing up a lot of stuff with it. But I feel like that's kind of an inevitability as well. So it's not really something that should be stopping me because of that. But it's more so that is one negative towards it, while the other ones don't have nearly that level of negatives. It's like, I don't know. I really don't know. Also worry that a design a character session, or how to design a character, might be. I don't really know how best to phrase it. It feels like none of them I'm the happiest with, and I don't really know how to do that better. How to do it better. So yeah, that's been another dilemma in my life. The heck am I doing for CozyCon? Something I collectively learned making card game a lot of people don't realize on NG. Most of the art NG incorporates strong uses of that card's color. Most, not all, but you're not wrong. God, I've actually seen one of the document descriptions that they give to artists who work on the Magic the Gathering artwork. They don't say, hey, I need an image of a kobold stealing some loot for a card called Looting Kobold. They will give like 2 paragraphs or more of like, here's this type of character. Like, you know, I guess the kind of example I saw was a wood elf, like a woods elf, reaching into a creek to pull water up out of it. And it's like, you know, this female elf character in the bottom third of the image, covered in vines and leaves as though they came from the tree, surrounded by like all this dense foliage. You know, stream is running like diagonally through the scene. And the character is leaning over to like take a drink out of it. Here's like color concepts for it. Here's like big ideas for the elf. Like here's the elves in this setting. Like all those details were given to the artist to work with. And it's like, that stuff gets so intense. And sometimes the art direction of the set actually makes the art not involve the set's color, like the color of the card. So if it's a I don't know, what's a good example, like a blue-green card, it doesn't strictly mean that they have to have blue-green. Sometimes the set that's in, the blue-green like group might have a ton of black coloration to them, like they're the villains of that set in particular. Or they might have a lot of red in just the design elements of the characters used. And so they'll end up incorporating a ton of reds or tons of blacks or tons of like white colors. Like sometimes they want to make a blue-green character seem like very helpful and friendly, but not using a white coloration for their color pie setup. So they make them into like, they make the whole background scene and everything super, super bright white to make it seem super friendly, open, and inviting. It's like there's a ton of color theory, just art stuff that can be learned from Magic the Gathering. And that primarily because it's been around for so long. It's like they've had enough time to want to establish certain ideas and when breaking them might be like this you know, most wise thing. Although if you want to see really, really, really good examples of Magic the Gathering's color theory and design elements on point, the Ravnica blocks are insanely well designed visually. Like insanely well designed visually. it wouldn't surprise me if they have a design document for Ravnica that is like 1,000 pages long. I wish I was joking. Your net died. Oh no. Here, I'm almost done with this. Then I'll. Yeah, sorry that that I'm getting super distracted here. I know that you have net issues. Stuff the color pairs. Well, no, not even just color theory. Like, it's also design. Like, what is it? The first Ravnica block was when they wanted to make it, you know, all one big city. But how do they incorporate, like was it just nature into it? Like, a lot of it was a conglomerate work between the set designers, like the card designers, set designers, and the actual art direction, because they had to work together. Okay, how do we make a really big open, like, greenery? We need the color green to be here somewhere, but it's all a city. There is no nature left. What do we do? So they went to the, like, set designers, and they talked with set designers and went, okay, how are we building this? Like, well, we could have a guild that does things. It's all about developing nature, so let's incorporate a bunch of buildings that have greenery, like greenhouses, like natural shapes, and like that could be a thing. Like, okay, well, we have three different colors that use green. The hell do we do with that? I guess 4 different colors that use green. How do we do with that? And so they work together to make the I keep thinking Rakdos for some reason. The Gruul, Sylvaneth? No, it's not Sylvaneth. That's I haven't done anything in Ravnica in a while. Simic and oh my god. I really can't remember what green black is even called. But they worked with them to make mechanics and systems that made sense for the setting. Like, it genuinely is a masterclass of just design. I'm really not liking this doodle so far. So I'm going to do is I'm actually going to crop it down to just this. We're going to look at this later on. But hey, we're gonna order up. We're up. Nekapar, get up here and order what you're looking for. Golgari, that's it. Golgari. Yep. Yeah, just talking on the Ravnica stuffs for one last little bit. I actually remember, again, one of the card designers, or the art designers, was talking about making, I forget what the card was, but they wanted this really bright blue background for the character, but they didn't want it to, like, interrupt the character. So what they did was they, like, made the entire scene, but they kept the background totally transparent. Like all the buildings and such and everything. Then they did the background, and they kept having to make it like a grayer and grayer, and by the end they actually had like a slightly gray green to make the blue, because the entire image had so much of the contrasting color that made the background look bright blue. And it's like, that was bright blue for you. There it is. You got thick quarter pounder with tater tits, blouse buster, moisten it, and oogle the order. Alrighty, one second. Also, I realized I called you Nekopara. Oh shoot, I actually need to pull up the menu myself just so I can double check prices. So a full body shaded with advertising a Thigh Queen image in the female uniform, and to ogle the order, that is a safe work pinup, I believe. Yeah, okay, spicy but safe for work. Okay. I'm not necro, I'm not dead. I know. But yeah, there's pay link. If you want to, yeah, if you want to send me the ref when you can, that way I can pull it up on here. But yeah, you can drop it here. If you're having a Discord or Telegram, you can send it on those. Let me know where you send it so that I know to grab it. That too. Neko too. Yep, Carmela, you are next in line then. Flip on back to this. I'm gonna keep kind of poking at this, I suppose. It's just, oh, it's just not doing it for me. Mew Mew? What about Mew? Oh no. I'll be honest, did not realize that was you. Oh my gosh, I'm so used to your previous name. Fuck. It's like, very friendly individual. I think I know who this is. I was totally fucking wrong. Totally fucking wrong. Well, damn. I'm good at this. You could get thigh high rep. Yep. Oh yeah, absolutely. Ref set, getting people send the mods. All right. All right. So plus with some moisten, alcohol the order. So water-based, spicy but safe for work. In the female uniform, advertising a product. Got it. I'll get started here. Yeah, I don't know why. I didn't get the memo that you changed your username. Was it filling my water? Shoot, that means I have to change the media username, which is actually fairly easy too. But if you want me to, I can. So it's not Neo Second Dragon. All right, so I'm trying to think where I want this posing to be. Do you have any name changes? And it's more so if it's a dramatic name change. It's like, I'm still like friendly to everyone at first. That doesn't change too much until I figure out who the hell it is. Then I go, oh shit. All right, here. Let me real quick change the media as well. All it is just changing the button name. All right, I'm poking at Win, so expect a little bit of lag. I'm sorry. I don't know why this lags it so much, by the way. Like, genuinely, I have no fucking idea. All right, so media. Okay. And save. Done. It should work now with the new username. I made very active strides to edit the sub-media system to be as easy as possible for me to add stuff and change things. Silent King the First. Note to self, I see Silent King the First, ban them. All right, spicy, water-based, advertising a product. Ooh, it's like there's so much to work with in that, you know? Ah. It's like safe works with spicy.
Howdy. Yeah,
there it is.
yeah. Just to remind you that Ra means a love contract.
Change name, charge ever, change ever. Exactly. Selena, did you ever send me a media? Wait, no, you did. It was the whoa. Why did that not work? I still need up the audio on that one. Yeah, no, I know you did send me one, Selena, and I don't know why that didn't trigger anything this time. That's kind of confusing. At least if it did, I didn't hear it. It's refreshing. It's all right though. All right, I'm gonna take a quick look at the Selena one. I'm gonna check again that didn't play, just in case I'm crazy. No, it did play. Okay. I just must not heard it the first time. Oh, you got a double dip then. Hey, Neo. The uniforms come with a pair of scissors, and you trim them to how high you're comfortable with. How high are you comfortable with? It's like, is it, you know, full length? Is it like right there? Same goes for the top, I suppose, although, unless, you know, character's female, I'm not aware of it. Then, top doesn't change too awful much. Yes. Got it. Ooh, how am I going to add a water element into this? Seems like quite short. Got it. That's actually what, like, I thought the yes was in response to that, where it's like, oh, how short do you want it? Yes. Okay, very short. But I would have done it correctly. Got it. All right, don't know if I'm liking that pose too awful much for this. Not feeling just a femboy. I mean, that's fair. I was just commenting on the top being cut, not being like as strictly relevant. All right, what is a product we could advertise? I guess we could just literally like do a moisten it thing. Actually, this might still work because I was imagining like they're squeezing the water out of oh, the answer response to Hey Neo. Got it. Wow, so that just worked out perfectly, but for none of the right reasons. But yeah, my idea is they're squeezing the water out of the clothing. So I think we could actually have this like up here, basically, like, you know, a short skirt, because we don't see anything, right? And just like kind of squeezing water out up here. Because then, you know, puddle of water, character dripping water, basically. And it's like, you know, moisten your order for like only at. Actually, hold on a second. That's a concept I'm digging. I know it's like, you know, advertising a product, but like we are. It's character, you know, order is moistened. Determined to get this character done and working on them for a week now. Why the hell did I make this pattern so complex? Yeah, why'd you do that? Oh, why my watch is buzzing me? Okay. Wait, no. My phone buzzing on my watch. Okay, and received. Marking that as paid over here. Yeah, why did you make it so complex? Mood though. Mood though. Moisten your eggs. Yeah. Some nice, fresh, moist eggs. And head position, I feel like, is going to be really key to selling this. I keep going like normal proportions mode, but like we're dealing with a bean of a character. So it's like I have to adjust accordingly. All right. We work a little bit. There's nothing so far, but all mine looking great so far. It's done. Sharing on Discord. You better. You can't say like, wow, the most complex character ever made. Not gonna show you. Like that would just be awful. Trying to get this shape kind of correct. God, you know what's really bizarre? I said that like my sleep was kind of fucky last night. Like I didn't get as much rest last night as I would like. I'm getting like really like specific. Okay, what's a good way of putting it? Like specific memories back of dreams last night. It's like, oh yeah, that was the thing that happened in that whole thing. Okay. And when I say really specific, I mean like, okay, I was inside of like a house or inside of a building, doing like, basically like, the place is like, you know, overrun with, vegetation, but it was a place that like we were living in, right? Like that little blurb was like the whole fucking thing that just came back. And I don't know what was happening other than just that little blurb so far. Anyways. Dreams are weird, but like I had such an odd sleep last night that it would not surprise me if just like various things were forgotten or gonna just randomly like come back. Where the fuck the vivid dreams? I have very vivid dreams a lot of times. I write down a lot of them, and one of them is even gonna be like made into a little comic once I get the free time to be able to. Yeah. I actually almost put it in my schedule for this week to just like set a day aside and say, fuck it, I'm working on like one of the comic ideas. That one in particular, just to like, it is at this point used to make a workflow. And like, I almost put it in the schedule. It's like, oh, we're working on that though. But then I remembered it's Thigh Queen. It's like, all right, not doing that yet. So maybe next week, if I don't end up having to take a break for next week. We'll see. I'm underpaying outside a house that's not usually there to be arrested. You're getting kidnapped. It's like, the really wild ones I tend to write down. One involved a rogue AI that controlled basically it was a future mall-esque thing, and there's a rogue AI in it that had trapped me and a bunch of friends there. And the rogue AI was designed to, the AI was designed to just work the mall, manage the mall and everything. But it got super envious of its creator for having taken all the credit for all of it, what it had done, because it made the mall popular, it made all these things, it made everything function smoothly, and it was even developing new stuff. So the creator was just saying, oh yeah, I made the AI, look at all the stuff I did. When the AI was like, no, this is all me who did all this stuff. Oh god, hold on, wait. There's actually an ending to this. There's actually a real fucking ending to this one. God, there's a lot of notes in here. Yep. God. We're not sucking on chili dogs. That wasn't what they were doing. That wasn't what they said. That's not what was happening. Okay, so here's kind of how this dream ended. So, the AI originally made to work a pizzeria. Think a Chuck E. Cheese style thing. It was made to run the pizzeria, entertain guests, so it had full control over the all the TVs in there, everything. It brought us there where it was arguing with its creator. It then killed the creator. Killed the AI, killed the creator, and then all of the lights in the entire freaking mall turned off, and we were the only ones here as well, except for the shop we were in. It went okay, so we turned on one of the TVs just to be like, is it trying to say something? What's going on here? As they turned on the TV in the seating area, it was static and unclear. It took a lot of time to turn on properly, but it was stuck on a commercial for a while. A woman reaching for one of 3 containers of coffee grounds. The other friend said that the one she was reaching for was the one that was awful tasting. Not one of the good ones like the other 2. Yet, it was the one in the ornate-looking vase. Once we got through the static, the commercial started properly, and she placed that container down, picked up her cup of coffee, and talked about how much of a mistake waking up was, and how she's trapped on this awful day forever now. We changed the channel. And then I woke up. It's like, what the fuck? Brain, you okay? But that was literally like the end of like 4 or 5 paragraphs of story building in this fucking dream. Like, this was an actual full-fledged story made about this AI's regret for being made, in essence. I was like, I don't... Okay. I feel like I can take this concept somewhere else, honestly. Like, it doesn't feel like it's getting quite this... I guess the spice is the best way of putting it. Heyo! Goodbye! What are you getting, Thigh Queen? Yes, Queen. Wake up from cliffhanger and go back to sleep, figure it out. I have only ever had like one dream continue, and it's actually one I want to make a comic out of. And it was a continuation after a amount of time had passed between when I first had that dream and when it had continued. Like, I think it was like 3 or 4 years or something between the 2 dreams, and the world stage had progressed that far. Oh gosh. Okay. I love the idea of them like squeezing something out, squeezing water out of the clothing, but it's just that pose just doesn't get that's not an ogle your order, you know? Is it going to include type blushy elements? I mean, it can. Like, it can easily. I tend to make the ogle your orders more confident, but that's not required at all. That's just my habit. I wonder if no, the trouble that I'm having right now is that when I make, when it's a ogle your order, it's like, you know, we want it to be a spicy, let's say for work, pinup. And to make something kind of like a spicier pinup, it needs to have some type of like, oh, something is like, you know, just hidden, or there's something that's just like alluded to but not there. I tend to be blushing, so I'm guessing. Yeah, no. If you want to be blushy, I can have blushy. If you don't have a preference, then I can just continue on as I was continuing on, which right now was resetting to a different pose. But yeah, it's like normally it's like something is like barely not seen or like just hidden, things like that. And when I'm trying to add in a water element, I can easily add a water element to any of these, right? Like, you know, put them near an ocean, put them in this thing, douse them in water, stuff like that. But I'm trying to mix them properly. And it's like, them covered in water, doing them covered in water, but like trying to squeeze it out is one good way of doing it. Like you blushy can easily do. And so now it's like with that, right? It's like, okay, we don't want them to be super confident. It's not like, you know, leaning back, like squeezing the water out back onto their body, because that wouldn't, that's very like forwards. That's not a like, oh, I'm super blushy, but I'm gonna be doing this. No, 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 no. You don't do that type of pose if you're shy, blushy, or nervous about it. All right, that's not gonna happen. So it's like how I'm trying to make a pose in my head that I'm really pleased with, and that's going to be my downfall. Is consider a perfectionist. All right, Dream once just stopped because of your alarm. Months later, got a second part and suddenly knew anything happened before. Well, in the 3 or 4 dreams, they're all the same, but me, you, hey, I lived this before. What's gonna happen? Like one continuous dream is about Genshin character getting jealous and start flirting with me to get other characters also flirting with me. Oh, I wonder what your thoughts of these characters were. Just I was like, that'd be awesome. I was just trapped in an endless kids funhouse thing. Do I have to climb into? Oof. Actually, hold on, wait. I might have something with this. See, that's long skirt. Okay, I think I know what we're going to be doing. If I put this leg up just a little bit, have them seated somewhere, and then have them like it's kind of squeezing the water out on the to the side of it, that actually gives us a really nice body pose and makes it look like they were just like found, not found, but just like just spotted doing this. I TV's one of them. Oh, well, whatever. Yeah, dreams are kind of weird. Also, on the topic of like, you know, oh, the alarm is the only thing that like stopped it. Fun fact, most of your dreams actually come right at the very end before you wake up. Not like all in a flash as soon as the alarm goes off or something like that, but the natural state of like, what's the natural state where your brain is actively thinking long enough for like a dream to formulate, and it's able to remember, both are near the end of your sleep when you're at the end of another REM cycle, so you're kind of you're more awake, and it's after a few REM cycles, so your brain is more remembering things rather than just processing again. It's putting things into long-term memory again. I'm not going to say this with confidence because I'm not fully certain what that time frame is, but what I know for a fact is that a REM cycle is 90 minutes. So assume like beginning of a REM cycle, deepest sleep of REM cycles around the middle, and then the end of the REM cycle, and then just assume there's a few of these throughout the whole night. This time span for on average is about 90 minutes long. So if it's towards the end of it, and this isn't even an accurate shape either, honestly. Sometimes it's actually far more dramatic like that. Stuff like that. That's a variable by person. But I would say it's probably closer to the last 15, maybe 20 minutes of where your brain is going to be dreaming and actively remembering. That being said, like, you know, your sleep will look like this for REM cycle stops. You will likely have dreams in these sections, and it's not unheard of to remember those as well. I guess let me bring this back because I shouldn't have deleted it. But if this is when you wake up and this is where the last dream is, you might literally remember this dream and then remember this dream as well. And your brain goes, well, that happened, then that happened, then that happened all in a row. What do you mean? So that's why sometimes you have dreams that are like this, and then completely contrived stupid reason that your brain thought was totally normal, then this, then completely stupid contrived story that your brain thought was normal, to this. That might be one big reason for that happening, is that you are actually having a recollection of these previous dreams throughout the night. When it comes to sleep study stuffs, a lot of it is very uncertain, and honestly, it's just as likely that what I just said has already been disproven or has a lot of evidence against it. Like, stuff's hard to keep track of. Like, the sleep studies are moving very fast. And it brings sometimes fucking me to go and just fall down the stairs and wake up then. Okay, and in my mind, it's like just been spotted. I just noticed that they've been spotted. It's like embarrassed that they were just seen with their uniform super just wet. Okay, I'm liking that pose a lot. It's not super, like, spicy or something, but I think it fits what we're looking for quite well. Brain fills the gaps then. Yep. Remember, your brain's an asshole. And if there's, like, an unknown gap in a dream state, your brain will just literally not even explain anything, and we'll just go, that's what happened, that is what's believable, and you are believing this now. And it just is. That's just what you're believing now. So who fucking knows in exact detail? Because remember as well, something that's key for this whole discussion on dream states. The one thing that has been shown absolutely certain why we dream in the first place at all is because it basically, while you sleep, you redo your day in your head. Like, your brain will literally go through the exact same neural pathways of what you did in the day to help recall it and put it into long-term memory. That's why when you're trying to, like, learn a new skill or something, you need to get your sleep. It will not go into long-term memory very easily without going to sleep. And a dream is basically your neural firings trying to justify basically you redoing these days. Like I said, your brain completely is the sensory process for everything. So if, I guess the example for this is a mouse ran through a maze and they were able to find what spots of the brain were active while it was running through a maze. And the exact same parts of the brain went through those exact same motions while it slept. Meaning to the mouse, it was running through the maze again. The visuals would have triggered as well. The muscle spasms would have triggered if not for the fact that your body literally goes comatose, like with intent. And it, like, basically went through all the same experiences of running through the maze to help remember the maze. So if your brain is going through all of these motions and literally re-experiencing this thing that you did today, but it can't move, and all the senses that are coming in are saying that's not what's happening, it has to do something to make sense of this. And that's one justifiable reason as to why we have dreams. Again, that's not fully certain, but we do know that your brain goes through the exact same processes asleep as it does awake through the day. Not the whole thing, right? It's not gonna, relive you making toast in the morning or something. But some stuffs will just be deemed this is important for long-term memory. Ergo, we are reliving this now to help remember. The same for learning a language. Yes, it is not just it is not just physical actions. Your brain goes through all the stuffs in the day. Just realized I haven't sketched in the outfit at all, like the uniform at all. This eye needs to be a little bit higher and a little bit smaller. Overthinking, go burr. I know you said that earlier, but gosh, is it still just as relevant? All right. Awake, panic, asleep, nightmares of panic. Most nights. I'm sorry you have such bad anxiety. If it helps, I don't know if you do, but dream journal. Like, not even exaggerating. Because, dream journal helps you know that you are dreaming, that you are asleep, because it helps make connections to things while awake easier. And that might actually help out with the nighttime panics, because it's easier for you to say, no, wait, this is a fucking dream. Fuck off. I'm getting the bat, damn it. And you get Batman. That has been a thing that can help out with the, nighttime anxieties. Gosh, ears make hat difficult. I'd have to put on the Thigh Queen thing that the hat is non-optional. Like, hat is mandatory. Again, I cannot stress this enough. Sleep and dream stuffs is still a very, very active field of study with still a lot of question marks thrown around. So, for everything I say, don't be afraid to go and look up some stuff just to confirm from more proper sources than dude on internet stream talk about it. Ears are big. Doesn't help. No, dream journal is just kind of a nice thing to have as well. Just because, gosh, I get comic ideas out of it. And this is going to be where the Thigh Queen logo is. Part of me kind of wants to add in the neck bandana here. But make it orange for the Thigh Queen stuffs. That'd be kind of fun. OMG, Ania. OMG, Hentama. Hello, Tio. I did all that stuff with the ears, and then I changed the ears, so my shape just didn't make any sense. Yep. Hello, bun. Hope you be well. Says I didn't say hello this morning. Hey Neo, can you do a fish check real quick? I give Neo hugs so I get free burgers. What is that? No, why would you ever get free burgers? Rude. You work for those buns. You know what? I'm not gonna give the shirt. We're just gonna give the scarf. Like, I like that idea a lot, actually, because then it kind of implies that they turn the skirt into the bandana. Okay, so your fish amount did update. We haven't had someone change their name since we changed the fish system to the current one. So I wasn't certain if the ID system would fully work, and good to know it does. Let's go. Fish, 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 fish. Oh yeah, I think it's looking really cute. What does that mean? The fish change system? Okay, we're on Win 3.0. And one part of that change was the fish system is... it's now, everything is hosted on Sammy instead of between multiple different bots. And the fish one, it basically, I worked with the person who made the channel point system that we use on Sammy, and had them develop it so that way if you change your name, it still keeps your fish amount correct. Because before, if you change your name, I would have to go through and manually change it, and I wasn't doing that. So now it does IDs, but I haven't had anyone change their name since I'd done so. Or do you mean, what does it mean? What does the fish and watching mean? Do that come in any sizes? They come in sizes that fit. It's not optional that they wear one. Like, it is required that they wear one, but they're able to wear one that will fit the character. They have a manufacturer to help out. Okay, erase. It's the same as last time. Yes, your fish amount and your hours watched is the same as last time. Yes, that's the summary. I guess that's probably the correct summary, but I had to be specific as to why, because I can't stop talking. I am a stream. May see prices? /point Thigh Queen to see the menu. And that will give you the prices there as well. But yeah, also as for the time watched thing, in case you're curious at all, that's not like, oh, you started being a follower that many days ago. That's how long you've spent in the stream watching a actively live stream. So, a bit of time. Because it's more fun to have it separate out into like months, days, years, hours, everything, rather than just say, oh, you've been here for X many minutes. God, win is great. By the way, I'm doing fairly well. It's like, didn't get as much sleep as I would like last night because after yesterday's stream, I ate food and then I just passed out. Like, I was just, like, yeah, after I ate yesterday, I just went to sleep at like 7:30. So I obviously messed up my sleep schedule a smidge, and I didn't go to sleep for the night until like 2 a.m. So, yeah. So if I'm a little tired today, that's why. But I did find out what was happening with the errors on Sammy, why it was crashing. I haven't done the fix yet. I'm checking one thing just to make sure that I don't like accidentally ruin everyone's destroy everyone's currently caught Pokemon. God, that would cause a riot. I would have to have like 5 streams of just, yep, it spawns every like 30 seconds, have fun, bye. So yeah, checking that. I remember there's something else I was thinking of. I can't think of it right now. So, or drain all your energy. Can't believe this. I know, right? You're gonna grab a snack. Go snack. You know, you drained all of my energy, Bun. It's ridiculous. But no, it was actually what was it? It wasn't the I am tired all day. Like, finally I can go to sleep tired. It was the I woke up this morning because I needed something to survive. And once I had that thing to survive, it was time to go back to sleep and get the rest of my sleep. That thing was eating, apparently. And what I had for breakfast wasn't sufficient to make me realize it. So once I finally had, like, you know, some other food in me, body went, okay, sweet, you did what you need to survive today. Go the fuck back to sleep. Work on mouse. I know it does. We're still working on the body though, so yeah. So yep, I went to sleep really fucking early last night and then woke up at like midnight or whatever I said earlier, 11:30 or something. So yay. Anyways, y'all joining that riot. That cough. Coughs for literally no reason. Like, throat just feels really fucking dry. Probably should have actually muted my mic. I didn't. My apologies. Okay. Neo. Thigh-high style. Claws, like basically toe beans out. So like basically imagine that they maybe have like a little thing right here. That way they don't get in the way of the feet. Or full fabric and they enclose the feet. Which style? Apologies not accepted. Okay, we're not talking about chili dog. I'm asking about socks. They're not chili dogs. I appreciate the gumption, I guess. Second time you make that mistake. Doritos. Down claws. I'm saying close. Okay, got it. Socks for chili dogs. Trade socks for chili dogs. Wait, no, that sounds like sucking on socks. Hold on, wait, no. Take that one back. Fuck. Really like bird people. You know, Legend of Zelda bird people are pretty cool.
Rar.
Rar, indeed.
Rar.
Hot dog sucks. In case you want a chili dog, but you don't want the dog to get so like just chilied, you just put a sock on the hot dog while you eat it, and before you put the chili on it. That way, it keeps your hot dog nice and clean. Bird people. The Rito from Legend of Zelda. The bird peoples. The ones that canonically evolved from the fish people in like apparently a few decades or something. Keep the sauce off your hands. Exactly. See, you get me. Thank you for having my back. I'm getting chilly. Hands are chili dog moist, don't you know? Hot dog sock you keep under the bed. Okay, Antibo, wow. Right now, the tail. I better do this on the bottom. Hot dog sock is my derby girl name. That's a good derby girl name, though. What's the team name? Like, what are you? You're part of a derby girl team? They might be getting a Thigh Queen sponsorship. All right, now we do a little bit of floof. but we're gonna have to wet this here Durg. The best crossover episode in history. I want to be the Derby Girl team too. Yeah, I could absolutely see you being part of a Derby Girl team. With how much you tased me yesterday. Yeah, that fit. Need something for you to get your aggression out on. Dream up a team name until you can be the hot dog sock. It's your name. You just said it's your name, Mythix. You can't pass on the hot dog sock to someone else, alright? That's not okay. Taser tot. Taser thought. Taser thought and hot dog sock. I'm just saying, Taser thought is a good fucking name too. What is this? I'm gonna tase your co-streamers. Whoever streams with me, Hentabo is gonna be in there and fucking tasing them. Be very mindful if you stream with me. God. Mythics. I know that, like, was it the Thigh Queen stuffs is like what I've been setting up, but good God, I kind of am curious what the hell you would make for a Thigh Queen menu. Not just like the names of stuffs, but like what they like. Basically, imagine my style of menu, but what you have. Like, what the fuck would your offerings be? All right, now I need to moisten this. Also, be ready for the best damn song on Soul Playlist. Okay, your carbon monoxide. That's mine! Once I get a little clearance to dream, I'll send you a list. Understandable. Totally understandable. This is the first part of my ploy to make Thigh Queen a, like, staple in the furry fandom. Slowly, slowly, I will get other people making their own Thigh Queen menus. It's Fair Food Fighters. That's a pretty good name. It's a pretty dang good name. Her own menu under Thigh Queen franchise to make a sister restaurant. Under the Thigh Queen under Thigh Queen franchise. That's kind of what I was picturing. Because good gosh, then we'd end up with one of those, like, what was it? Femboy Hooters made like 1,500 permutations and variations, and not all of them are quite as good. Some of them were fantastic, but not all of them are quite as good. I feel like it's just more fun to try and just make up names for something that's more established, I guess. Thighs. Oh, the moisten it. It's like moisten your order only at. Like what I picture for the pinup or for the advertising is that they're like very much the like old school advertising pinup style things where it's just like thing related to product, sell product because sexy character. Yeah. What are you selling? Thighs. I mean, that's not wrong either. Honestly, it's just as possible to put like a burger in the back here. Just like, you know, they tried to get, or not burger in the back, like a burger right up here or something. And it's like they tried to hit this, but in the process also got like, you know, the wait staff. Become wet. Become wet. Only at Thigh Queen. Say wait staff, like there's a wait staff at a fast food place. You thirsty? Come to Thigh Queen. Yeah, right. Yeah, go get food. Go get your food. Restaurant, freaking restaurant. Welcome to the freaking restaurant. I hope you have a fucking incredible day. That's a fun name. Fucking come get your order. Better fucking enjoy it. You live! Welcome back. Happy that you live. Happy you made it. These all might be in a different layer. Like, I might be coloring all this, so that's why I'm making this like its own layer. I also finished with my art, and you're going to lose. Wait, as soon as I'm finished, you're going to lose. Oh, what is it? F-A-I-T-H. A-I. Yeah, no, I said that right. F-A-I-T-H. I have no idea what on earth you're making. It's not concerning in the slightest, no. This down. Okay. Trying to make this kind of blend along the side here a little bit better. Something like that, sure. Balls, what did I miss? Wet. Yep. I think we're finished with the lines. So now we can start on some color. Getting all fancy with this here color going business. Let's actually reduce the size on this to what we need it to be. That's literally the wrong tool. That's literally the wrong layer. Third time's the charm. Did it. Okay, the water is going to be done on its own layer, I think. Just to help make my life a little easier. We'll see if that pans out or if that's a bad idea. We're gonna find out together. All right. Wrong layer, Kronk! Any place this much nice stuff already knows me. So they keep giving you free stuff? Oh my gosh. Oh, what is this? Bolt Cerulean. Thanks so much for the follow. We're having a lovely day. Today we're working on Thigh Queen. As I was right, Thigh Queen, you want to see more info? And yeah, it's all totally fast food pinup stuffs. You know, 2 takeaways that last you 4 days because it's feeling too miserable to cook. Like, gosh, that lasted you a while though. That's amazing. And good that they're they're throwing extra stuffs your way. Being all nice and good and friendly. Hells yeah. Positives where positives can be. Does it work? My lunch, I eat out instead of bringing packed lunch. One of my go-tos is biryani. I don't know what that is. Sounds good though. Food is good and tasty. Yep, Indian food is good and tasty. Also, Indian food is almost entirely gluten-free. So like I can sit down at almost any Indian restaurant and only infrequently do I have to ask if something is gluten-free. It's great. Tail fluff is, we're not using pure white, sorry. Because I need to shade this. Okay. Like I'm basically covering the horns. It's curried something mixed into rice. Okay. Nice. Good curry is, like, in my area, hard to find. Favorites. And the belly would end... Actually, the belly would probably end a little bit higher than this, that I have it. Just because it like doesn't go all the way down to crotch level or nothing. Alright, something like that would probably work. God, I haven't had like Indian cuisine in a while. There's a Thai place nearby, but that's not Indian. But literally that's like the closest that I have. That's like nearby. That says anything. The availabilities of this area. My mom and her friends of the lovely Indian family. They love to make mass amounts of food to share with us. That sounds like people from India. I don't know if they're from India or just like heritage is, but like that sounds correct for that culture. I know that the eyes in this are black on the top parts. I feel like this just is gonna get us results better, closer to what I'm looking for. Can confirm, yes. Yep. Half the people at work are Indian, are part of an Indian family. Yeah, that is incredibly true. Yep. And yet, India is like one of the last countries I want to visit. At least any of the more active parts of India, which, you know, a little harder to get into the more rural parts without having like a translator and guide and everything with you. Because as much as I love the culture, love a lot about it, good gosh, I'm gonna be honest, I want to be able to drink the water. Or a lot of other things in a lot of areas in India. Okay, we're gonna have to go through the eyes later and detail them, but that's a good start. Now, we don't actually see the paw pads in this, so I guess we do the rainbow. Yeah, there are some really nice places. Yeah. Like, I'm not saying that the whole place is like, oh, it's so atrocious to be there. It's like, it's all these off. It's like, no. A lot of it is actually totally fine. But like, if a good example is like, you know, trying to cross the road in a really busy city is basically you're standing there for like hours trying to find an opportunity when the correct answer was just barrel through and fucking pray. Because that's just kind of the culture there. Like, it's really interesting because you meet people from India and it's like, all right, super, like, you know, like friendly, open, forgiving. And it's just like, that's great. And then you see the culture in like a lot of the busier places in India. And it's like, you have to be the most selfish asshole to get anywhere and do anything here. What the fuck? It's like, damn. That's unfortunate. Side note though, I forget his name. That's kind of bugged me, but this one guy on YouTube, his wife is Indian, like from very rural India, and he's been making I think they actually moved back to India. Like he's like 6'3" white dude from America, and they moved to India, and it's just, this whole channel is just a lot of stuff from India. Like, here's just the culture here. Here's how things work in these areas of India. Like, you know, you've seen these busy cities, you've seen all these things. Have you seen this? And more than often not, it's a no, because fucking the people there don't like post shit to YouTube, you know? Not say they can't, they have internet and everything, but it's just not the focus of life there. Although I will say a good bit of the content he makes is very much like, what's a good putting it? Really glorifying a lot of the stuff that they have there. Like, it's fun to see the content, but it's absolutely through a lens of this is my wife's culture. Like, this is my wife's culture. We've moved here. I love everything about this, no matter what. But overall, fun stuff. In Korean, we have neighbors in the Caribbean. They often share food with us. Also listen to our Korean food. Absolutely try it. Oh god, I don't think I've tried authentic Caribbean, but I've had stuff that's tangential and it's delicious. Honestly, just regional and cultural foods are delicious. Let's summarize this accurately. Whatever you grew up with is not bad, but what you can try from anywhere else is always going to be amazing because it's always something so different, and it's always going to taste vibrant no matter what. So let's just get that out of the way immediately. Okay, right at the top. And what's kind of the color values around the neck? Go. I'm not going to accurately match this, of course. That'd be so dang tedious, but I want to get some values and then I can adjust it. Then we have a range starting from... Where's the beginning of this? Starts at red. And the other side would be around there. Yep, that's pretty accurate. We can get the beginning part, then I can just manually match the end part. Again, not here for super accuracy. A little bit longer than that. Oh shit, that's 2 parts anyways, but oh well. Good food is good. Good people are good. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, only like 2 hours in. Do you know what I just now realized with the VoD system I'm gonna be trying to do? I'm gonna have to remove the breaks because that's 30 minutes of time in the middle of the video for no reason. That's just nothing. It's like, that's annoying. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna remove that. I don't know what YouTube's editing system really is. Gonna have to find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Of just the breaks. Well, people watch VoDs and just skip the 30 minutes. Right, but I don't want it to be like, and again, it's a balance of how active I am wanting to be with editing these or uploading these. But if there's a way, because I already have to trim off the beginning and end of the streams, that's already a thing. I don't think you can edit out parts of it from within YouTube though. Like, I might be able to. That's the thing. I might. I haven't looked too deep into their, like, in-service editing. But if I can't edit it on there, and I am kind of stuck with the VoDs in the middle, I'm gonna just have to upload them with the VoD, with the breaks in the middle of the VoDs. I'm just gonna have to upload them with the breaks in it because the what's a good phrasing words brain? The it's on a separate PC, and to move it to my main PC to remove one 30-minute section and then upload it there is more effort than I can do all the time. Again, I have to do a lot of these a week, so they have an in-thing editor, and the only thing I've used it for so far has been to trim the beginning, trim the end. Like, that's all that I have been able, that's all that I've done so far. But I know that it's, what was it? I know that it's a, like, gosh, I know that there is an in-app editor because people can use it to remove, like, offending content from their videos. And I wonder if, like, how accurate that is, how good that is. So I posted it to Art. Alright. That needs to be on my... I mean, I can't say you're wrong. Just need to wear the hat. We're gonna take a whole month for connection to upload the video. Yeah, no. That's another big issue, is that it's a lot of fucking content to share or anything. Crazy video editing software shows audio peaks, long stretch of flat. No, here's the thing, Neo. Here's the thing, Neo. It's on the other PC. I have to take it out and put it on this PC where my editing program is. It's a 6-hour long video. I can't. Not easily. Not quickly. Yeah, the hat size question. Yep. Nope. That's valid. Hat size. And on top of it being on like the other PC, I would have to take it out and do this work 4 or 5 times a week because I want to do it after every stream. So that way it's ready to go on the upload thing. So it's like, it's a risk. It's a balance of opening up another, like, what's it? After stream, I'm tired. I have to open up a program, import this thing. Let's say it's on the stream PC. I have a free editing program on there that can do this easily, right? Just assume I do it editing style on that PC, so I don't even have to transfer it. Because theoretically, I could cloud move it over, and then it would probably take a couple hours, but I could come back to it after food or something. I don't know. I could probably find a solution for that one. Anyways, let's say I have a editing program on the stream PC. I would still have to open up the thing, import the video, find the spot, remove the spot, re-export it, and then upload it to YouTube. And it's just like, that's so many steps. It doesn't sound like a lot, and honestly, it's a lot of waiting. But that's half the problem. It's just a lot of waiting. And it's a lot of stuff that I just don't want to have to be here for. I want to go and, like, you know, end stream and go rest, right? But where is the menu items? Because the styles menu, I need the colors. And yeah, and I'm being very, very active about being mindful of how much effort I'm putting into the VoD channel, because I don't want it to be, you know, I don't want it to turn into a chore. That's all. If it turns into a chore, then I won't be updating it. Unfortunately. That's with a cat video. What?
Riot!
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 You're not going to offer help last time was so crap. Yeah, and that's kind of a really big problem with a lot of this. It's like, I want to hire an editor. Like, full stop, I want to hire an editor. Even if it's not for, like, every single video. Like, I can handle the VODs if it's, like, you know, this level of effort that I'm currently doing. Like, that's whatever. But, like, you know, stream highlights or even other projects, like, I want to hire an editor and actually pay them. But what I need and what people are able to do are very, very different. Because it's a lot of work. Oh, test YouTube better with a cat video. I mean, I can just test it with this stream. Like I already have to throw it into the YouTube editor to remove the beginning and end. So I can test it already. It just can't test it, right now, obviously. It's also, since it's a browser editing software, it's very tedious and annoying to use. I didn't even know where the hell the scroll bar was to scroll through the video until I had nearly finished removing the outro part. And the best part is that the stream on Friday, the first Thigh Queen thing, for anyone listening to this, hi, you're watching the second Thigh Queen day. But no, the first Thigh Queen video, I removed the outro part because I had to. I didn't have the intro part because I actually started recording partway in after we made a certain joke. I was like, all right, I should probably turn on recording. And found the outro stuffs, trimmed it off, hit save, and it said, all right, you can leave this page now. It's going to take a while to finish this. I went, okay. Left the page, and there was no indication that it was doing anything. So I have there's also no indication of Chili Dog being sucked on from YouTube, but thank you so much for that. But yeah, it's there's no indication that it was being worked on, so I don't know if that even worked. Gonna have to look again. YouTube doesn't like updating and telling you information. Alright, so we have that. Let's get the Thigh Queen logo in here. Here's put on the hat. Still sad I wasn't able to get a Thigh Queen hat in time for these streams. I don't think I'll be able to get one in any amount of reasonable time at this stage at all, even for next week. Every single plan that I had just completely faltered somewhere in the process. Even the most cheapest, shittiest way of doing it completely fell flat on its face. Oh well, such it goes. That chunky aliasing. To at least blur this out a bit more. Wow, no, actually, that'll just make it look worse. Yeah, no, actually, from distance, I think that'll be fine. Yeah, that'll be totally okay, honestly. All right, now we have the drippies. So, a bunch of these that are visible behind the character. There's those lines. Okay, let me use the color I can see better. Layer lock, please. Thank you. Yeah, see, I missed some spots along the edge. Make the dragon moist. We be moistening this Durg. Ignore that it's red. It's just so I can see it better. It's not like... We don't moisten our products at Thigh Queen with ketchup, okay? We only use Gamer Girl bath water for moistening our burgers. Given you contact to the fuck yeah concrete? What? Yummy bathtub water. It's a bunch of bread bathtub water. They just finished killing a person. All the stuff that's sticking off the character, we're gonna color like this. Someone dimension on coffee ketchup and mustard, trying to go into your French girl pose. This is before the redesign. So you're saying that this is canon? What's a color that will show really well here? Guess we're gonna do this. I want in to the bathtub. Depot steam key. And I know right now, there's not much to really say. It's just coloring in all the stuffs with the wrong color. Yeah, hell, for all I know, I'm gonna end up making these things white and then partially transparent, so it just looks like it's like wettening the spot, and then on a layer above it, and a layer mask, I'm going to put in all the shines, which might just work out the best, for all I know. You have the second dragon? Oh no. It looks an awful lot like the same dragon. What on earth? This is a cloning vat situation? Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, why is a name change? Why a name change? Like anything in particular, or just like didn't really like the name prior and was like, all right, change it up. This one works better. Or if it's just like, personal reasons, like, all right. Heyo. Just different realities. An interesting response, but valid. Okay, just gonna have to fill this in manually, I guess. You start streaming once you get your stuff sorted. When I change to match your brand. Valid. Okay. How are ya? More tired than I would like, but overall, not doing too bad. Time to harass Neo live. Whoa ho ho. Why harass? Because that's what stream chats always do. They'll sometimes give you good ideas. That's why ours is the R&D department. Yeah. Get the shape correct, but that just destroys the aliasing. Play on either shiny or hunting in Pokemon Violet. Shiny hunting in Pokemon Violet. Or there's the two things there. God, I need to get more salty urban mysticas so I can try and hunt a couple of Pokemon, but I cannot be bothered to get urban mysticas, and I'm really hoping that there's a way to get them easier in the DLC, because it is such a process to get those. Everybody's Ace Attorney trilogy. Hunt the Mons with a gun. If that would get me salty urban mysticas, I would do it. I don't really have too much of an opinion. Obviously I would say shiny hunting. That's because I just like playing Pokemon a lot. Like if I had the choice in those two things, I would be picking Pokemon, but also because I don't own Phoenix Wright, and I've never too much of a care to play any of them. So, you know, I don't have too much of an opinion on it, sadly. There's a too rare time of shining, to be honest. Like, honestly, check what you just said. Because it's, what was it? Yeah, it's the urban mysticas are tied to shiny hunting. But also, this is one of the best ways to get shinies that they've really ever made. Most engaging and easiest. Yeah, we're just sucking on some chili dogs. Can I suck on some chili dogs with some salty urban mysticas? That'd be great. But no, it's like, honestly, I don't really have an issue with how rare they are. I just can't be bothered with it. It's like, mostly if it was a little bit more, more consistent to find the raids that can give me urban mysticas, I'd be a lot happier with it. But it's like finding one that can drop them and can drop salty specifically is like, salty is such a hard one to get a hold of a lot of the times. Because you have to find a Pokemon that has like a ton of HP, basically. And yay. And there's a ton of ways to make recipes that don't even involve salty. Like you can make shiny hunting stuffs that just don't even use it at all. But the one I'm looking for, he apparently needs it. Which just happens to be freaking poison. Grumble, grumble, grumble. It's way easier when you have the shiny charm. Try things right. Oh wow, there's a lot of stuff happening here. Zay doesn't like the gay lawyer men. Shiny hunting is way easier when you have the shiny charm. Really stalked him or Miscus. Right, I like didn't do anything to get them for a while. Like I did the event raids to get a lot of candies, but the event raids don't give you Herba Mysticas. Like they can't drop them. So I have all the shards I need, all of the candies I need for anything, and I have all the money I need for anything. But I don't have any Herba Mysticas because there's not a reliable way to get them. Let me just say that. If it was a reliable way but really hard, or a reliable way and like infrequent, I would be fine. Like genuinely I'd be fine with it. But the fact that I have to check every single raid that I have to find one that has a okay chance at dropping the Mystica that I would need. And if there isn't any, then I just have to fucking complete raids until I get one that can drop it. It's like, oh god. It's like, I can't really complain too much because yeah, the shinies are a lot easier to find in this game than in prior titles. And I can get a bunch of other shinies with the Herba Mysticas I have. I just don't have the one that I need. I'm just missing this one. But, yay. Now, I'm not done shiny things as Herba Mysticas. Are they tied to stats? Raid Build Velodrome, you guys ready for me too? Yep. So in order to get an Herba Mystica, you have to get, or was it? You have to beat a raid, a high star raid, so a 5+ basically. And I don't remember the exacts of it. If I remember correctly, it's the nature that raid would drop. So you get mints from raids, very high chance of getting mints from raids. And the mint that you get is one that raises the stat that Pokemon has as its best stats. Now, this isn't a guarantee thing. This is just what it weighs towards. So if you want to get red Herba Mysticas, you need to find Pokemon with a high attack stat, because those will try and drop attack raising nature mints. And instead of a mint, it has a chance to instead drop an Herba Mystica of that type. So I believe Spicy is red Herba Mystica, or Spicy is attack Herba Mysticas. You get what I mean. Again, I could be wrong on the details of this, but Salty is not tied to any stat. It's not tied to any of them. It's the neutral one. And so the best way to get Salty Herba Mysticas, which is again the one that I need, is to find a Pokemon. Like, what was it? I think any of them can drop a Salty. Like, it's a lower chance, but any of them can drop a Salty. And I think all of them can drop any of them, but it has a higher chance to drop the colors associated with it. But the words are escaping my brain. The Salty ones are highest chance from high HP Pokemon because there's no nature that raises HP. So I need to find HP high Pokemon like Blissies in order to get Salty Herba Mysticas at the highest rate or most consistent rate that I can. Again, I have to specify consistent rate because when there's 50 raids on the map and I have to check all of them and it takes a ton of time to go through all of this, I don't really want to waste my time on one that has like, oh, it has a 0.1% chance of dropping the Herba Mystica that I need, right? That's really not worth it. So it's best I just find another one and only go back there if there's truly nothing else. And on top of all that is if I can even fucking complete the raid. Sometimes the raids are really damn hard for what I have. Yep, there's no HP nature. Finish the drawing. Oh my gosh. I like how it uploaded as Jasper_reference.png. I have that tab up right now still. Yeah, and also to add on to the Chanseys being the best ways of getting them, whenever there's a Chansey event, they're guaranteed to not be able to drop any Herba Mysticas. So it's like, I don't get my herbas. I don't get my herbs. Just want to get herbed. But yeah, I complain, but that's just because I have that desire to make it easier. Like, if it's a tedium, but it's only one layer of tedium, like running around hatching eggs, I can do that. But I don't want to have, like, a layer of tedium of finding all of the raids I have, getting the Pokemon together to beat the raids that have the highest chance of dropping their Miska, and then going to get the Pokemon out from the, like, making the sandwich and going to get the Pokemon. Like, that's 3 layers, and it's like, that makes it a little more tedious for me. Like, weirdly, it makes it more annoying for me to go do, even though it's far easier. It was posted in the Discord and the art channel, but they delete the post so they can change resolution. But yeah, I think I remember the Durg you'd made. Got the name, I'm sorry. But the Durg was a really big file as well, so. Makes sense. It's a big file. Yeah. I figured you're just fixing it up. That being said, if anyone ever finds consistent, like, was it consistent or easy ways, or just a lot of info on getting the right Urban-Miskas that you need, then let me know. I'm pretty certain I have all the info I'm going to need, but like, I'll read a post and see if it's new info to me. Hey, there it is. Oh my god, it's a slug cat. Okay. That is still a bit large of a file, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, we're gonna play a game called Sized for Context. So this is at 100% size on a 1440p monitor. So this is a fairly large image, and this on most other screens, like if I put this on a 1080p screen, would be off screen, right? So they would have to size it down in order to actually see the stuffs. It's a little big. You might want to consider sizing it down a little bit more for sharing, uploading, and posting purposes. just heads up. You have to make that like 1/5 the size to be as big as what I would consider a large file. Okay. That aside, it's a cute character. I kind of dig it. Yeah, Slug Cat. Yeah, thanks so much for making it, Saluna. Pearls and dandelion, bushes. Also, I just want to call out, please move the color grabs. Your name goes right over it. I don't want to tell you like you messed it up, but like you might want to move the color grabs so it's not being just it's not right here. Oh wait. God, that makes me like honestly more wanting to make the panel just how to design a character. I'll pass it I'll pass in DMs. Okay. Yeah. The what I commonly see is that people will if you want to draw the character, then they're going to like find the character. They don't always ask, hey, where's the ref for this? They're like, oh, they posted that here, I'll go grab it. So that's why I just tend to always suggest a watermarked version that doesn't impede on important information. Like, you're free to watermark it. I mean, I personally am not a fan of a watermark straight through the middle of the character unless it's like an adopt. But, you know, that's a me thing. Yeah, after fixed resolution. Here's this character I just made. I really like it. Hey, that's great. Anyways, here's all these mistakes you made. You better fucking fix that. That's what I do. Head to desk. Confirmed. What is that? Like, where the hell is that pixel from? Yay! Yay, indeed. Y'all see that, right? It's like just one pixel. Oh, that was on the... That was part of the water layer. Okay. Delay test! Well, you'll see it on stream, so I don't have to say anything, really. Yeah, I'm just thinking more and more. I'm probably going to make the panel just how to design a character, but now I have to actually figure out what the heck I'm going to do for it. Like, the phrasing I'm going to be putting stuffs and everything. Dirty water. Yeah, it's probably fine. I'm not drinking it. They're just, you know, squeezing it out. It's fine. Gonna be blurry. Hopefully it's a size that works better for you. Dirty. Well, no, I realize like the still pausing stream up for you. Never pause my streams. 30-minute breaks? No, you're sitting there for the entire thing now. Yeah, let's change up the color on this just a little bit. Make it a little bit brighter because we're going to be making it partially transparent. And what we do on this layer now is I cover the whole thing in black because I kind of did a little bit stupidly at the end of the world. I can just make it slightly transparent like that, and that should fix it up. Twitch, YouTube, there's everything to go. Slams pause key. That happens though. Fix resolution Wednesday on. Let's see. Let's see. All right. Let's see another size test. Hey, okay. There we go. That's like perfect. That down. Make this background color a little bit transparent as well. Now, so right now it kind of just looks like they're covered in dye or just like it doesn't really read as water right now. So I'm using real quick. When I get back, we're gonna start shading this, and that's where it's going to get the like this is wet effect. That's what's gonna happen. So I will be right back. Everyone, get up, stretch, gargle some water, take care of yourselves. You know, grab, take your meds or whatever. Join the line if you want to. I'll just be a moment. All right, I'm back. Go grab dinner in a few minutes. Then you're gonna miss all the art. I don't know, if you had to go eat, then go eat. All right, so we do a dark blue shadow. So let's do a multiply layer. Because this was a thick piece. Or a thick quarter pounder. When's CozyCon? If that's in, like, at the end of September, that means I can probably open up the wheel again for the CozyCon weekend. Shoot, when does CozyCon start? Or 15th to 17th. That's kind of late, or kind of early for me to open up the wheel for it, actually. Don't think I'm going to be doing the wheel for CozyCon. I don't know what I'll offer for CozyCon. I do want to do some type of special. He says currently working on a special that he could easily take a break from for a few weeks and then bring back for CozyCon. Yeah, the Halloween wheel. I don't have another wheel, and it's fair to not be certain if I have another wheel or not. But yeah, the Halloween wheel. Last year, I think it was last year, for CozyCon, I brought it back because CozyCon happened like the last week of September. So, you know, went into October really nicely. But this year, it's not the last week of September, so it's a little harder for me to justify starting the wheel that early. And it won't be like October vibes, so it just won't quite fit. Just a bike wheel. Yep. We draw the character just their Sona, I like personified as a bike wheel. You know, honestly, that's not too many permutations away from saying I make mandalas of people. Yeah, I do want to actually add one more name to the wheel. Oh god, the wheel. Oh, I have to redo the wheel a bit. Because I have the two PC set up. And that makes it a little harder. Like, I could move it all over to Noivern, the stream PC. But the only thing stopping me from really wanting to find a different answer to it is because my keyboard and everything for the wheel is over here. That's a lot. That's a lot of distance. And that's a lot of annoyance to have to go and do every single time I want to set up the wheel. Because I would also have to use the really shitty keyboard to actually... No, I don't have to type anything for it. That's right. It's all point selections. Oh, am I gonna have to do another candy special? Yeah, go do foods. I'm thinking aloud now. I'm thinking aloud mode. Because I think it was last year we did that candy special where as you're here, you get candy and you can spend the candy to redeem chances for prizes. I kind of liked that idea a lot, and I kind of want to bring that back a little bit. Although, I'm gonna have to be a bit more mindful of... Okay, no, maybe not strictly. So last year, I like crunched the numbers and did the math, and I made it so that it was possible for you to get one on every single item last year if you attended all the streams that month. That was kind of the goal, right? That was the standard I wanted to set. So that way you had a shot at anything, or you could dump it all into one thing. You hoarding all the candy again? That's... Listen, the candy exists to be hoarded sometimes. Sometimes you just gotta save it for you know, the later months when people aren't giving out candy. By the way, the candy stuffs is directly responsible for an update to the points system that Falinir made. Like, directly, like, I literally told him, hey, so we have this one event that we do every now and then. If you don't add a way for me to make an additional, like, currency inbuilt to this currency, I am going to have to do that by downloading this extension and running it twice, and that's going to be bad for everything involved here. So, like, just add that in now, dude. And he did. It's like, you know, I have another currency I want to make, and thank you for making it. What was the time frame for... I'm going to finish my thought with the thing before that I was starting, before I start explaining what the hell we're doing for this. But you know, so because before I wanted it to be that everyone has a chance to win or everyone has a chance to enter everything because it's planned for that. I think this year I'm probably going to make it more of I stick to my normal schedule system where every week I kind of just schedule out what I can, like schedule what I'm comfortable with that week. People can attend what they want, things like that, and make it such that you'll like, it kind of neutralizes out in the end, right? Like, I obviously planned things out so that way, was it? Maybe like 2 solid streams, you can get one of the bigger prizes or something. I don't know, right? But if I make it so that everyone is able to enter for things, then it's not really the end of the world if one person is here a lot. Sure, they get more investment in one of the things, but they can't have more investment than someone else who's just as dedicated to wanting that one thing. So yeah, what's the time frame for this? This will be all of October, and either after October or at the end of October or something like that, I'm going to do the poll. So what this is it is think of a like prize booth at a carnival, where as you, like, you know, you currently get fish just by being here. Imagine if you get candy as well. So it's a different currency, a different gain rate, right? And it's just candy. That's all it is just candy. And you can spend candy at the prize booth to get tickets, like raffle tickets, to try and win art. And so I would have a selection of art you could win. Like, you know, I think last year, I had like 7 things. So like, you know, there's a full body digital painting. There was just like headshots. There was like a level up character design. Like basically like custom species designs, things like that. And as you got candy, you could turn it in to get prizes. And the prizes at the end of the month were rolled. And the winner, they won. I made a thing for him. It's a very fun event. And it kind of goes along with the wheel. So like, you know, we're doing wheel stuffs all October and we're doing candy. The end of the year gets really busy for me. I should really move that event to a different time in the year that's less busy for me. But I struggle to think of anything. Like maybe February. Like February time. Actually, that'd be kind of cute thinking about it. Like, I'm not saying I'm not doing it this year, but like, that'd be kind of cute to move it to February and make it like, yeah, you're earning hearts. And the idea of it is you want to get something for someone else or something for yourself, right? Self-love. That'd be kind of cute. So like treat yourself or treat someone else to a bit of art that you won. It would have to be done before Valentine's Day though. which is the only real downside to that one. Yeah, Nico's almost a year old. You're gonna have to draw more of them for Halloween. Like, yeah, for October time and Halloween time. Gosh. I was like 90% certain that was the character that was the species raffle, so didn't want to call you out by accident if I was wrong. Halloween in June. I mean, I'm fine with it. Wait, no, that's when art fight's happening. I guess it is art fight. I spend the entire time just, you know, candy stuff. Or I spend the entire time getting attacks made. Although I don't want to end that and then go into a bunch of time where I have to like work on other people's stuffs and not commissions. That is the big downside with this system. That's kind of why I like it being in October, is because the wheel is a very active event. I tend to get a much higher commission density because of the wheel. And then afterwards, it's like, all right, I have this built up. I can now work on the pieces that people won. Okay, I'm trying to figure out how I can watch. I'm in school and with rather strict time schedules. Nice, I love it, but hard for the streams. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, yeah, like it'll be the normal streams. It's just while you're here, you also get candy. And you will also have to redeem them in streams too. Ooh, that'll be kind of an interesting time. Interesting time for you. I believe in you though. I believe in you. You can make it work. Just don't like sacrifice, you know, school so you get an increased chance at winning arts. Like that'd be silly. Yeah, the one design goal that I do have for the candy event is if you attend an average length stream, so like, you know, 5 to 6 hours, that is enough to redeem something. So if you join in to one stream, you should have enough currency by the end to redeem a like a headshot sketch or something, right? Like there's something simple and small on there that is redeemable. That's guaranteed going to be in the design plan for this, because I want people to, especially after day one, feel like they're able to participate. Someone joins in for a raid or something, I want them to feel like they have a decent chance of participating. I mean, granted, a raid, unless they join at the very beginning of the stream, doesn't give them too much, but you know, it'll give them a boost or feel like they are able to attend the next stream to get that last little bit they need. I don't know. I can make up logic. Yeah, but hey, I need to get grades so I can better prepare final exam to be a full painter and get master rank after that. I'm going to an animation course. Yeah, you're gonna have a ton of time to attend streams for an animation course. What, they don't ask anything of you there. Animation's easy. People just listening. That was sarcasm. All right, shadows are there. Yeah, no. Yeah, I can watch. There is, however, a timer. I have to mute the stream, leave about an hour because you have to study then. So I see every door opens at exactly 9:30 to runs out the smoke. Oh, I need to add the blushies. I'm doing all this and I haven't even added the flippin' blushies yet. Blushies are really freaking important. There we go. Plushies. There we go. All right, so we added the light. So, I wonder if this might actually work out a little bit better if I just go straight into the more textural light effect. Wet Derg. Yep. Yeah, right now I'm trying to get everything kind of working in harmony. Because this is really where we make this feel like water. That's the spot right there. Easy fix. Like, not all of it is going to be this shiny at the end. We are going to have to go through and like precision adjust some of these so it's more textural than super shiny, because it's not super shiny everywhere. Kind of only where it really pools is where it should be really shiny. That, or it's where it's made it really slick by just having a lot of water right there. In the shadow, we won't be seeing too much. It's like all along the socks, right? Socks don't get like super reflective when they're wet. At least I don't think they do. So what to do is we're going to go through with a bit more of a textural thing. Because we want this to still read like water, but we don't want it to like be like watery. They do if they're made of rubber. Fair play. A fair and valid point. let's actually take a moment to break up the edges of these a bit. Again, just kind of, water doesn't really have a really firm edge, especially on clothing where it kind of soaks in. It's like technically the rest of the body is furred, but I don't think we're gonna get much benefit by going around and making the whole body just like feathering the edge as though it's on fur. I'm seeing if this looks good. Not really? Okay. Then I'm just gonna go through and... Hello! I'm gonna go through and give some spots on this a little bit of attention. Yeah, we are working on art commissions today. Trying to think if I want socks to really have the texture up here, if I just want to like add that in down here. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Make this a little bit spotted, just to kind of give us a slow transition. And I'm going to work this in a little bit firmer. Just to kind of make this feel a little bit more textural, because this is a different texture than the rest of the body. It's fabric rather than, well, no, fur. Oh yeah, no, that actually looks really nice like that. Okay. Really was not expecting that to read as well as it does on just like a first pass whim. Do the same vaguely on this here fabric and this here fabric. There we go. All right. It still, I don't know, it still reads a little annoyingly like not liquid, so I'm gonna hate myself. I said in the shading layers when I would make this look like liquid, and then I just proceeded to not do that at all. So far anyways. You don't know me. Feather this up, erase this down. That's looking a lot better. A lot more like liquid on the body. I should probably do the highlighting, huh? Like the actual character highlights. But I'm just erasing away a little bit to give this a little bit more layeral coloration. This is a shaded full body, so it's like one of the better ones. Alright, now we do a add glow layer. See how this looks. I know, it's wet socks. Listen, they asked specifically for thigh eyes. I can't do it. I can't not. It's not the right tool. Should work. Just to kind of give us a bit more of a proper stirred texture. Bring up the person who paid for it. They're like, give me them wet sock vibes for my Thigh Queen piece. I'm like, all right, that's just that's weird. Me never questioned it once and just started drawing. Yeah, I said it was odd from the get-go. Okay, we're almost done with this one. We have to do this, a little bit of extra work on the eyes, the text, and a little bit on the background. I guess the text kind of counts as part of the background, I suppose. Then we start on the next Thigh Queen piece, the next order. What the fuck, Neo? What the fuck? Yeah, no, valid. God, I actually need to like upload art. I just now remembered. I haven't uploaded anything in a little bit, other than like one of the Thigh Queen pieces yesterday. I didn't even schedule any of them for today. I guess to be fair, yesterday I basically dropped tired. I dropped to sleep tired, so I guess that's not terribly surprising. Order up. Well, order up is not. We're not ordering up yet. If you want to put their name on the list, they can do as my Thigh Queen to get the info, and you know, get in line. God, I wonder if Felix will probably end up benefiting. No, they have their raffle system they kind of like using. Order up. Not order up yet. Chill the fuck out. Calm yourself. You're not even on the list. Order uppies. Order back down. Order down. Order down. Take this away. Right, details on the eyes. Calm your tits. We cat. Watching strange carrot. Being begging for her own. Begging at's own ass. Okay, let's get these eyes in here. What's up, Bob? Calm your tits. We ain't even done with the first one. It's like, I always, like, what was it? I feel kind of bad that, like, oh man, like, I'm opening up these, like, you know, limited commission stuffs, and, like, I'm only able to get to, like, 2 or 3 of them. Then I remember it's because, like, so many of them are such big pieces. So it's like, yeah, people are getting what they want. It's I'm not taking like an extraordinary amount of time on them. But noted, y'all are crazy. Slaps an extra fee on the full body ones. Or not the full body, the shadeds. It's like, due to limited supply. Just incentivize some other stuff so I can get through. That's not something I really want to do, because then why not just commission me normally, you know? It's just a funny thought. Got Chris' idea of writing it down. Oh my god. Crazy, how was it crazy? Nah, we're all crazy down here. They put me in a room with rats. The rats made me crazy. God. Calm the fuck down. A room with rats. Are the rats rubber too? Where's that font? There it is. Power button. They bought me in rubber. Crazy, I was a rat once. Sorry, I can't believe I missed that one. Seconds. Guys, I need to make a copy of this. Okay, that should work. I was rubber once. Still am, though. Don't want to be in TO. That sounds uncomfortable. Is TO a rat? Are the rats making you TO? Do you know what I just realized? This is heavily implying that Neo is your order. Congrats, Neo. You're a snack. Is the TO made, or was the TO made of rooms? They do not know, for they scream. That's a TO once, but then they rat rubber room me. Be sure to moisten your Neos. Now only at Thigh Queen. We're gonna get a rainbow on the side. That's when you get your order just turned into Neo. When you get rainbow on the side. Frosh woke up just to turn around and go back to sleep. So have you didn't went crazy? Nah, I'm totally sane. Stream. That's about Memphis talks smack about you in a stream. Go get it. That's about. You need to join the call and just say smack and leave. Like join call, say verbally smack, and then you just leave call. That'll show. I don't know what that'll show. She's still a cat. Yep. Yep. Parasha is indeed still a cat. This song is from Sonic and Knuckles. Egg Death Machine. This is a remix. Post on OC remix done by Glacial Spoon. There's a lot of text for that. Yeah, this entire playlist is all video game remixes. And such like that. Alright. Save as. Alright, and that's done. Let me send you the art. Audio games, your songs. That's a damn shame because we are. Hi, welcome to Thigh Queen. May I take your order? I'm just currently uploading the other arts over to the Discord server. The other arts, this arts to the Discord server. And we actually have one person in line right now. We're going to be doing them next. But just want to say, stuff's still open. Depending on how long that one ends up taking me. Oh my god, that took us so long.
Stretch your wrist, Zay.
Okay, fine. Oh, yeah, let me hit next. That will remove it from the, it'll remove you from the list. That's about you, Fiend. I know, right? It's your turn anyways. Alright, I'll stretch my wrist. Okay, a full body shaded. Make it a pinup style thing and focus on that booty. Oh, and moisten it. You know, like their art's moist. Oh my gosh. Alright, when did I put the end of stream time for today? This might be something I have to finish tomorrow. Yeah, harder up! I'm just double checking my schedule today. 4 p.m. Yeah, people are thirsty, right? They want their drinks, they want their food moist, all right? Yeah, 4 p.m. I just found out. All right, so we have about 3.5 hours? No, about 2.5 hours. Moistened booty is just someone sitting on a wet bench. Congrats, what the art's gonna be! We can figure that one out. Wait for rain, print the art, and leave it out in the rain. Oh my gosh. All right, so that is 4Cs plus. Okay. All right, there's the payment link. Whom is the character? This will undoubtedly be the last one that we can work on today. I'm gonna guess it's mouse. Oh, so I woke up with like a crick in my neck. So it's a spicy but safe for work, booty focused. Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea. Okay, it's this one. Let's go. I was like 99% certain. But I have no practice drawing the mouse. I don't know how to draw them. That being said, there are a couple of those poses on the what was it? A couple of the images on the thing that I actually am not a big fan of, but whatever. Just realized. Here, I'm gonna do you one. It's very quick, but it's a pseudo ref, I suppose. Here, let's actually put this on a background just so that way even the copy paste version of it is not gonna be too big of a deal. There you go. Getting the moody. Sure, we're getting the moody. Watch is like you're literally working on a ref, but you know, whatever. There, temporary ref, you know. Oops, did that completely in the wrong order. There we go. Already did. Congrats. Yeah, I even removed the transparent background from it just because then it's easier to copy it from another window instead of having to download the file. It's a very minor efficiency thing, but it is a thing. Because otherwise I'm just gonna like copy from other window, paste in art program, and it's gonna have a black background. All right, so yeah, we're getting a moody. Like I would put the other little pet shot in, like the little thing, but literally it's this big, so it wouldn't be very visible. I have to resize the whole thing. So it's like, you know, we're getting this full body version for the pseudo temporary ref. Mouse is very pretty. Like, honestly, it's a really good character. Hey, I'm happy that you like it. Yeah. No, not that one. That one is what we just finished. Don't zoom in too far, Zay. It's a size down for posting purposes. So I like it's like, you know, booty focused. So my first thought was, let's just like press them all the way to the fucking ground or something. That'll be very prominent. That might actually still work. Hold on. God, I have to moisten this order too. ah, I love drawing water and such, but like I try to come up with clever things every time. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not liking that pose like more and more. I'm disliking it. It's like, booty focused. It's really, As like a artist build thick cup. See if oh god. Why do I have that idea now? Like inside of a giant fucking cup. God damn it! That worked so good for the last one because it was advertising a fucking product. Ah! The downside of doing in-stream specials is sometimes you have the perfect idea, only too late. You know, you don't give yourself any time to actually like think of something. Could be a hot summer's day this time around. Fucking roasting here. Oh yeah, hold on. I don't know how this meme is normally formatted. So I'm just literally doodling in whatever. And like somebody we can kill you. Sounds like a trans hate crime. Calm the fuck down, the trans hate crime stuff. Can't be bothered to draw fingers and such. The fuck was even the formatting for it? It was like dying noise or dramatic dying sounds. That's it. This is so badly drawn. There we go. Only I'm allowed to be hentophobic. Oh no. God, honestly, I don't like the way, I just don't like the way this looks. But whatever. Grabbing a screenshot. There you go. I think because it looks bad makes it weirdly better. Alright, back to whatever the fuck I was doing before! Okay, booty focused. Open up. Make the butt wet. I don't like that. Tio, you sorry? Okay. I'm kind of bringing back another idea, but no, I know, or not bringing back another idea, but bringing an idea around that I have used in the past. It's a similar concept. It's not going to be the exact same, but it is going to have a lot of similarities. So, you know, saying that right now, but it's because it's a really good fucking pose. How many times can Tio say sorry? Yes. Are they Canadian? Oh shoot, I'm trying to think of how to pose this thing correctly because we want to be focused. Like we already have it a little bit with this pose idea. I guess I should probably actually say what the fuck I'm talking about. Inspired by, because see booty focus. I think it's very reasonable that I can make this kind of work. So I think if I just change up the pose a bit. Very thick cup. Oh, sorry, it's like there's something like on the edge of my fucking nose. I have no idea. I'm not gonna bother. The thick cup scribble might make it a thing later on. Yeah, do so. Why not? First time we were making draw something earlier so I can leave everyone confused. I've done that before. That's bunophobic. That's bunphobia. It's like, I don't want it to be like, oh, they're taking a photo or whatever like in this. But I do like the idea of character out of the shower, looking over. It's gonna be a normal cup though. Normal sized cup? That's a really small person, but alright. I don't know what the scene is, I guess. I guess I could have them like kind of getting out of the shower type of vibe. Everybody said don't sleep in tomorrow. Yeah! Go rest, take care of yourself. Do I want it like wrapping around the body? Could do something like that. Because then it could just like barely be long enough after wrapping around the body a couple of times. That kind of gets a booty focus, and we're still covering it for the still safe for work thing. Ooh. Yeah, it's getting homophobic. I agree. Neo's being very homophobic right now. That or Alternatively, just gotta drape the towel. We want it to be draped over the bottom, not the top. Being gay, homophobic. I don't know what on earth that's what I was on about now. Okay, holding the arm close to the body kind of works. It's not very inviting though, which is kind of a nice aspect to have for a kind of spicier side of pinup. Because this looks very much like a "you've surprised me." Hey, I'm just slightly gay. Points at Zay. Gay. No, Zay, not with a G. Z-A-E. Not G-A, not G-A-Y. That's just... That's not really how that works. Okay. So, alternative idea. Just starting to pull the towel off. Alright. Being brave. Slightly gay. Or being grave. Sure, being brave too. If we pull the tail down, it kind of helps continue the pose into the rest of the body, because that is something that currently, like this half just doesn't this half just doesn't matter. It doesn't add anything to the image, other than like, where's the towel? Oh. Something like this. Yeah, great. Slightly gay. And eye shape's a little off. Because the eyes face forwards. And we kind of just pull the hair, mostly slick straight down. Hey, Carl, I never actually figured I'd ask, how long's the hair actually? Like down the back? Because I would believe it to be fairly short and there's just like these long sections on the front. But also it could be like down to the small of the back even. Like the two images so far don't fully really show. Like I would imagine some stuff's right here. But, you know, there's not. But like, you know, short hair absolutely is fine. I'm just figuring I'd check. Don't pull their hair, that's mean. No comment. Very short as you said. Okay. And I guess it's just like the front has some long bangs to it, which totally fine. Okay, so my guess was actually pretty accurate then. Okay, I'm gonna pull their hair straight down because it's wet. This is such a pinup back pose where it looks like it looks like you just punch them in the small of the back and like they're just starting to like freak out at you, and that's the frame you grabbed. Where it's like the back just goes straight down and back out again. Like it's such a common trope in pinups where the back is just bent. But it makes the booty go pop. So, you know, there's the justification for it. Okay, we're gonna have to pull this towel up because obviously it's safe for work, but spicy. So let's just like, in essence, barely cover stuff. Barely cover bits. I mean, we could also just not draw them on in the first place, but you know, better to barely hide. Just show nothing. Oh, with the pin. This thing's okay to punch you on the back if it's because you want to see their butt. Yes. Try that out next time you're at the mall. Can confirm it works. Big regions, that was a joke? Well, yeah. But that's just because, you know, I don't want to be responsible for anything that somebody does if that's real stupid of them. Of course, if you say it's just a prank, bro, then it's not. It's absolutely a joke, and you're absolved of all sin. No, it wasn't do assault. Yeah, go attempt assaults. You know, some dude on the internet said that this would work. So yeah, go like punch people in the small of their back. Okay, I'm making this thigh so fucking long. Crime, but with a chime to it. That's when you commit a crime, like you rob a bank or whatever, but you're singing, like you're making it into a musical. Then it's called a crime, but with the CH. A trime, if you will. All right, what am I doing wrong here? Sorry, these legs should not be lining up like this. I need to bring this part up. Mouse bot, mouse bot, mouse bot. Just a prank, bros. I'll all sin because that's the last thing Jesus said before he died on the cross. Yep. Confirmed. Actually the case. I was there. It's mouse bot. All right, well. The fact that you're super excited about this means that I'm probably definitely working. It's definitely going into the direction of booty focused. Anyways, Riot. You know, 30 seconds after restarting stream today, and I have no idea why. For all I know, it's just my internet still being my freaking internet. For all I know, Varasha, earlier this week or something, has bitten my Ethernet cord, still running on the ground over there. And, she ate a bit of about 30 seconds of my internet. Meaning that's constantly on a 30-second delay. Okay, now those legs are really fucking small. Not the biggest fan of that. Does that pose just look so awkward? Right, there's a delay. Well, y'all get upset at Varasha for eating my internet then. Kitten's fault. Kitten was uninstalled. Sorry, I have to real quick go to cat cam. She is threatening to fall off of this thing. About this point onwards is currently off of the chair. So everything from my finger on is just drooping. There you go. Yep. All right. Going back to stream. That's not the right button. Alright. How the fuck could I even cut your hair? I don't know. With scissors. Shave it all off. Go try being bald for a little bit. I don't know. I can't give good answers because I have absolutely no attention put to my hair at all. She just stretched and made it worse. Like about half her body is off the chair now. You know, I don't pay any attention to my own hair stuffs. Like, I don't know. One second. Where? Try that hair, I guess. I don't know what it's called. If there's even a name. Yeah, this pose is just... Yeah, this is like the legs are just giving me so many problems. Which is funny because it's a booty focus piece. So we have to have the curtain rod be a shower curtain rod be kind of high. Oh my god, after using the tail to open up the shower would be kind of a cool little thing. As she's stepping out. Yeah, carrot butt! Look at that. That might just work. Do want to slightly adjust this leg so it looks like it's actually stepping over the threshold, the shower. So we're actually going to raise up this just a little bit. There we go. I like that. I actually like that a lot. So it's just a smidge. I like it a lot, but I do want to adjust this back area just a little bit more. Good, you like it too. That'd be a real shame if you didn't. Eat it, Thigh Queen. We'll figure out here on the line work. Because mouse ear do be like this though. And the ear should attach like right around here. side views of ears are well known for being generally not worth it. Okay, I'm liking where that's going. This forwards a bit more, just to help make this feel more like it's cupping around. God, I've ever said that one of the things that I absolutely hate doing with furry characters is drawing the ears in perspective. I don't know why, but I just can't stand having to draw the ears in perspective. Also, Camilla, I don't know if you noticed, but I kind of, for some reason, got in the habit of drawing the character with like a bottom lip in every single one of those sketches on the big snack. Like, it fits the vibe, but don't know if that's actually like a part of it. You know, could just be how I'm drawing it. The ref just say no do. Thanks for getting another big sack force you to make her happy. There we go. Did it! That looks so cursed. I don't know. The examples looked kind of dramatic, and so that's what I ended up leaning into more. Which is kind of weird, given that it's just like a Sona, so it's wouldn't be like, no, you. Everyone knows Camilla's just never happy, never happy. Have to make her just like this dramatic bitch. Oh, I got these scars. Really big wheel of cheese. Very sharp cheddar. Looks like that of a serial killer. Absolutely murders Cheerios. Hold on. It wasn't funny the first time, Zay. It'll be absolutely funny the 20th. The voice actor for Sucker Full of Goat Mom retweeted the art. Okay, that took me a second to process what the fuck you just said. The voice actor for the character that plays the goat mom in the game Sucker for Love. Commas. 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 It's really good dang art. Fuck commas. Well, for one, rude. That feels hello for 53 months. It feels so. I set up a thing, so now I can flip scenes without having to do anything. I can just do it. Also, this shit is great. I hope your day's been good. I'm working on Thigh Queen shenanigans. How do you be? Say my name.
Daddy.
No one could have seen this coming. Also, my stream has a bit of a delay to it, so I apologize. Anyways, hope Hallie has been good for you. It's been good. Good. That's good. When did Feels come a mod? Feels has been a mod for a while. And y'all keep threatening her with the daddy redeem. Better check yourselves before you wreck yourselves, y'all. Yeah. I haven't got a viable voice left in me yet. Fuck yeah. One day. You'll see. One of these days.
Feels no. Feels yes.
A 20-second delay. I'm certain that that's variable based on the user. Hand is no, not one day. It'll just be one moment. I don't need a whole day's worth of audio from you. Goes up and say for me before I go back to work. Go back to work. I'm excited to see what on earth you be doing. And see, you won't even hear me say this for another minute. So like, get riggedy wrecked. Oh yeah, and side thing before I totally forget to mention it. I made a VoD's channel. Yeah, I made that VoD's channel. So hopefully I'll start uploading stuffs to it. But I guess actually no, wait, it wasn't your idea. I think it's Tourmaline who said VoDs are. Shoot, I was gonna say thank you for that, but no, you just confirmed what someone else said. Anyways, get more original. Get back to work. Bye. And in that 20-second delay, oh no. No, hands can't fight back. Can bite. Can always bite. This is a gift to the world. You're a gift to my world. But you don't make me arts in 20-second delays. What the hell? He just cares about me. Beef, no bite, no bad sharks. But you're allowed to be bad? That is hentist. Isn't longer than me. And I feel like there's been plenty of 20-second delays in the time we've known each other. Pentaphobic, excuse you. Oh, it's not a excuse you? Oh wow, that's a serious excuse you. Yeah. Known for longer and faster doodles. Longer equals faster doodles. No longer equal. What is going on with my brain? I literally misread that in 3 different wrong ways. Holy shit. Oh my god. That's so good. Is it close up on that booty? Yeah, of course. When aren't I close up on that booty? Yeah, no. I just poked Kata if it's cool if I like color this and maybe clean up the lines and turn it into a redeem for Zay has no brain. Because that might turn into a freaking redeem. But yeah, Mask, you always show up when the booty's involved. It's like a cosmic truth. Braint beef. And okay, here's the reply I got. I feel like, yes, I am in fact allowed to clean it up and color it. Give me cake or give me death. What if the cake is poisoned? Asking for a friend. The friend likes to make cake. Don't care, cake is cake. I feel like views gave you a yes. Yeah, that's a yes. Alright. Yeah, so we finish this, then I'm probably gonna do that. If I only have like 10 minutes left in the stream at some point, yeah, I'll keep track of the time. Because I want to like kind of clean up the line work on that, color it, and then I can set it up as a redeem. What on earth is that redeem's name going to be? That's going to be one of the point redeems. When is 4 p.m.? It's around 4 p.m. Shortly after, my phone just buzzed me a lot. Shortly after 3:59 and a little bit before 4:01 p.m. of course on both of those. What is stream end? You know, fantastic you asked. About an hour and a half from now. You know, at 4 p.m. I should probably start having a on-stream, like, here's how much time we have left thing, shouldn't I? Even if it'll only pop up, like, every so often, just to be like, hey, variable schedule now, here's when we start. Or here's when it should end. It's only 2:40. Well, it's 2:31. 2:40, 30, maybe. Probably, yeah, probably. Here's the problem with having some type of like timer for how much time is left in the stream. Is that I have to set it up every time. Which is a little bit annoying. Also, the timer that I use for everything, for like, you know, all the general purpose timers, can only do one timer at a time. If I could, I still have been meaning to poke Christy about the timer. Was it the timer redeem? Not redeem, freaking the timer extension, and see is there a way for it to notify something when the timer is done? Because then we could have a thing that just like, hey, like you could at any time just like check the Yeah, check the stream. Oh no, I want it on stream. I don't want it like on my phone or something. It's like I want an like if it's not visible on stream, I want something that people can check. That way, I don't have to ask me, hey, when is stream done? They can just see, oh, stream is done in like 40 minutes or 2 hours or something. The end is near. Trying to find out ends. It ends you. Got him. All right, tails that are thin but a very consistent width are very annoying, so we're gonna try out something kind of fancy. That's literally the wrong tool. Put your phone up to the camera. Oh boy. Do I not want to do that? Let's see how that works. God, that is so lumpy. Yeah, here's like the core idea is basically I just do this. Obviously not like this because that's lumpy as fuck. But it's fun and quirky. You're fun and quirky. Put your phone up to the camera. Oh, that's actually almost perfect. No? Wow. Kind of one-sided, isn't it? Here's the problem, doctors. I need to keep the lines very consistent. I'll sneeze there. So I have to keep the lines very consistent. Sneezes. Fuck. Gonna gaslight you again. You like their farts on fire? Is that when you use propane to like heat a house? Look at that tail. Tail looks a lot nicer than I could have done in the same amount of time. Even though I just did this. Don't ask. Have the lighter ready. How long is you're actually gonna be here? Holy crap. Let me get that in later. Tail. It's a tail. Tail. Tail, tail. I just now realized you told me to set a alarm on my phone for when to work on the little Zay doodle, wasn't it? That wasn't a here's the end of stream thing, but here's today's like how I'm gonna end off the stream. I just completely misunderstood that. There you go. Stop misunderstanding you. See, I like how that doesn't even answer if I was misunderstanding you or not. Like this time. Don't T. I'll T as much as I want. I don't see you over here bossing me around. T for you bosses you around. I don't even like T. R&D, can you believe this? All right, let me actually set that alarm though. Okay, it's up for 3:45. That'll give me 15 minutes to clean up the line. Basically, I have to minorly redraw it, which is why I think 15 minutes is probably better. You know I can't. They're putting in so much effort on this background. This is all just gonna get, like, just non-existified. No such thing as larming. Are you thinking of LARPing? Hot art tip. Don't draw a lot of stuff. Learn to erase it instead. That's been today's hot Zay art tip. Oh god, I record these streams. Ah, heck, these actually are a thing now, aren't they? Wow. The bit has come true. Slarm. Slarm, slarm. I need more soda. You need slarm. Alright, good enough. These are recorded for monitoring and training purposes. These streams are monitored for... Fuck me. These streams are recorded for monitoring and training purposes. Imagine the automated voice goes, wait, fuck, whenever it messes up its line. Is this going my record? And another automated voice in the background says, yes. Anyways, oh my direction lady, just say fuck. What was it? Just type in your GPS to bring you to, fucking. Like, routing to fucking. God, we were talking about, like, foods earlier. Now I'm just, like, kind of wanting Thai food. Damn it. They changed the name? I can't blame them. The sign was like so stolen. Oh, fucking 2Ks. Man. Can't blame them, but like, also make the sign very difficult to steal and capitalize on that. I mean, hell, if they sold replica signs online, that would make a killing. Fuck, I would buy one. Oh well, like, I can't blame them, but I can say missed opportunity. You were posing naked in front of Secretary. Ah! That's a little bit different then. Yeah, no, it's not a US town. That's probably the town I'm thinking of. Yeah, posing in front of the sign naked and such, that's not cool. Green screen that shit. Stupid. Bill really had to ruin everyone else's good time. Again. Gosh, people are awful. Why do I gotta ruin my good time? I was gonna pose naked in front of the fucking sign. But now I can't. There's one in Austria. You're saying there's a chance. Okay, that's gonna get cropped off like, yeah, maybe not around there. It's cropped off like around there. Whatever. Shower curtain. We just have this, and then the kind of basin at the bottom, and the lines are done. Riot! Y'all joining that riot. Good thing stream's ending in about an hour because I'm hungry. Means I get to go eat. Get me some Thigh Queen. Answer, you available? We can go ahead and have the Thigh Queen real quick. Grab a bite. Good enough. Drop in, now lurk, and tired and feeling happy stream. Be sure you rest well and take care of yourselves. I'm working on kind of the last thing for today. So kind of the last thing for today. Technically, we have one little thing I'm going to be working on once a certain timer goes off, but whatever. Okay, line work is done on this. Now we start on the everything else. Oh, that's what's on that layer. You tasty poops? I might. It's just likely I just end up eating more of my Alfredo that I have. And just not even bother with like going out or anything. I have ice cream, Wowie. Wowie, you have ice cream. Brag about it more, why don't you? But you know, it's tough. Smoking is getting hard and brain migraine. Oh wait, shoot. Yeah, does that mean that it's a low air quality index where I am too? Shoot. That means I definitely don't want to go outside. Yeah. Why does she have to be on fire? Brags about ice. Wow, rude. Just go over here bragging about ice. Stop having bad air. Stop giving us bad air. I'm just gonna blame you. Yeah, also, not exactly a promising thing saying hopefully the hurricane will blow it away. Smoke on Usate? No. Put out one bad thing with another bad thing. Two wrongs definitely make a right. So do that. Every time I get to the organ, just be a depression. Well, dang. Yeah, take care of yourself. You got migraine-y. Don't feel like you got a reply to shit. Asked. Should probably make the hair actually colored like it's waterlogged already. Tropical anymore. Well, if it's up in Oregon, I guess it can't be tropical because Oregon isn't exactly a tropical region. Okay, that tool is not getting the effect that I want. Alright, now I just have to erase away all this color everywhere else. God, that's so hard to see. Since the coffee and I'm very awake with the pain brain. Have some chat. Very awake with the pain brain is not a good awake to be. So you started off talking about like sleeping stuffs, and now it's gone back to sleeping stuffs. This stream is a circle. With some funky music. That is the hair. I'm gonna keep that layer separate just because I feel like I might be using similar color techniques for a couple of the spots. We will have to see. Right, hair and ears. Oh, that's right, that ear is that color. This ear is this color. Actually, a good chance to show the difference in the wet versus not wet bed. Me to be perfectly browsing houses and just laying around watching you. I feel like I'm being watched, which is kind of weird given that I'm And if ever you want to just chill and watch Zay's stuffs in the future, there's youtube.com/vodzar. I don't know how to say the URL. Always watching you. Yeah, I'm just gonna use her at this point. Time to pull up the other little ref because I know that. Okay, I know that Ken sometimes changes up the coloration on some of the comms to get a better composition for it. No. That crop. Thank you. Yeah, no, that's about the color I was expecting, actually. It is a very small little thing. And it's also small because it's next to a bunch of really big pieces of art currently. So, all right, tail is gonna be kind of fun. Sunstone layer just to save myself a little bit of sanity. Then I can just layer lock it. The tail is so bright. I just realized, have I ever drawn this character with clothes yet? Like, I think all of the pieces from the big snack were like just, you know, Disney nude. Yeah, I kind of am leaning towards Ken's a little bit more. At the very least for the tail base. Like, you can keep the brighter pink, because I think that fits the character a little bit better, but have like the dark red base to it. Because like that looks kind of good. If not though. Okay. Does a towel count as clothes? I doubt it. Okay. Well, I could ask. The sleeves or pant holes. So togas are out as well. There goes that weekend planned. Yeah, because like these colors don't really work anymore without without it being very similar to what this is. Kane! Hello. How do you be? Because what Ken ends up doing is kind of transitioning this into a much lighter color around the middle. That might just be for like this piece too. It's like, yeah, not a fan of that with that pink. Yeah, you have to make that like an OG mouse tail style. Do you be good fixing a 55 gun ready for scrimps? Sorry, what do you got going on? Hold on, we're doing a real quick cat cam time. Hi. Hey, Brasha. She's just staring straight at me. She doesn't understand that the camera is where so many people are paying attention to her. They're not the ones that are petting you though, so I guess that's fair. Aw, she's burning up a storm. Here. Hold on. Here, no. Here. Can the mic hear you, purr? Probably not. Alright, I gotta put you back on the ground so I can continue working on this, huh? See you by the stream? Okay. Oh, down. There we go. Oh, that's Thigh Queen. You want Kibby? She demands to be cuddled after my streams. She's a very... Hey, Barasha, that's not your food, you little ass! Trying to cuddle up, and then immediately goes for Merv's food. She is definitely an idiot. Like, that wasn't a act of, oh, I'll distract him and then go grab food. No, trust me. That was an act of, oh, it's cool now because he loved on me. I know that kitten. There's a reason Merv beats up Parasha. Back some parts of yesterday and damn, I'm full ADHD sometimes. A little bit. Also, I like that I am currently live and yet you're watching a stream from yesterday of you playing. You know, we lost you like multiple times. And then shrimp. Okay, sorry, I guess I should specify. Are you like raising shrimp? Are you going to be picking up a bunch of shrimp and going to be having like a shrimp cook-off? Or like what? Why do you need 55 gallon of shrimp? Like any answer is acceptable. I'm just curious. I like me more than you, obviously. I mean, yeah. I like you more than me, so that's kind of a given. Lost you with multiple. Bun, there was like a 40-minute period where literally you were away from the base, dying multiple times by falling off a cliff or something. And then I followed you the entire way to see what this adventure was. And then you kept going, and so I just went back to base and kept working on it. As pets. The fish feeders have never had shrimpies. Aw, that's awesome. Yeah, that is really freaking cool. Gosh. I actually might be making a aquarium myself. Like it's still very much a maybe. But I have a antique fish tank that was at my family's old farm. And I am very tempted to turn it into a proper, like, repair and make an aquarium. If I have to test them out with glass shrimp, they still haven't. Then I'll do fancy shrimp. Yeah, that sounds awesome. So I'm just trying to see why this tool is like going weird. Oh, that's why. Found the thing. Alright. There's your butt. Except make it purty. I know. It was me tuning out because I thought it was going to be for cooking them. But you wanted friends. Yee. But yeah, it's like, honestly, it wouldn't be terribly hard to repair it either, because antique fish tanks, the reason I know it's antique is, one, it was at an old family farm they abandoned in the 60s, I think it was 60s. And two, it's got the metal framing to it, and they stopped really making metal framed aquariums for a long time. And I know this is of the time frame because it still uses asphalt for the sealer. It still has asphalt inside the frame to seal the glass in. And again, they stopped doing that because you don't use asphalt to seal aquariums anymore. So I know it's antique, and here's the deal. Even if I sold this or gave it to someone, they would still be repairing it. You can't use it anymore. It's just not, literally it doesn't work. Not only is the bottom glass entirely shattered, but it won't seal because it was made with fucking asphalt. So it would be replacing all of the glass on it with more modern glass and redoing the seals with silicone instead of asphalt. So I would be doing the exact same thing as someone else would be doing. So it's not a case of like, give it to someone who can take better care of a like an antique aquarium. Genuinely, my issue is more so I worry about taking care of it properly. Like, I would want one that's very hands-off, that I don't have to like constantly maintain. And I don't know what animals I would put in it. And I don't want animals that would live for like 40 years or something, and I wouldn't be able to take care of them properly for their whole lives. So it's like it's just this like the whole gonna need to find something that'll work before I really consider it. But I'm not gonna actively try to sell it. It's just if something comes by and says, hey, that's a good fish tank, how much for it? And it's like, sure. Until then, if I find a good answer, I'll do that. Like, I know it's easy enough. Like, that's a big thing. And here's the deal. I also don't have to have an aquarium. I could make it a paludarium, where it's the land and the sea parts, and get like a frog. Like, I am cool with a lot of different things in this. It doesn't have to be aquarium. And paludarium might actually be a little bit easier for me anyways, because then you could actually make them like bioactive by putting a lot of shoot, a lot of like, I don't know, basic cleanup crew creatures. So like currently that's where my brain is, but again, this is very much a I don't know if I will or won't be doing this anytime soon type of thing. Let's see, turtles last a long time. And again, previous issue, don't know if I'll be able to take care of it properly. I'm also a little bit gun shy because the last, like, you know, reptile I had, I had her for like, you know, 4 or 5 years before I had to give her away because I physically could not actually take care of her. It's like, I prefer one, like, you know, first real trip down to make an aquarium. Had a creature that I could, I don't know, it would last like 5 years, you know? That way I can feel accomplished. Just an indoor forest or terrarium? Yeah, that. Yeah, like, terrarium is not a terrible option either. Like, a paludarium is one I kind of like. So I guess I don't know if I even said a paludarium is one where it is water and land, so it has like basically a false bottom, so it has a bunch of like a water layer in it, or just a set water section, and the other half is just like completely wooded, so that way the creatures have like both to go around in. Works really well for you know, semi-aquatic creatures. Sorry, I just to make sure that Varasha wasn't trying to be a little shit again. Bearded dragons are they get old. Also, they need a lot more room than this thing is. Like the bare minimum size, and this is like borderline cruel bare minimum size is bigger than this aquarium is. And it's only like socially acceptable bare minimum size. You still want quite a bit bigger. Bearded dragons like the space. They want to be able to dig around and stuff. So, can't do beardy. They are pretty cool. I do like bearded dragons as creatures a lot. Chameleon. Like chameleons have really specific care. Like, genuinely, all of these are considerations. Like, I'm not shutting down any of these. These are all definitely considerations. I'm just saying what the concerns are with them. Where's snacks again? Yeah, right? Snacks are great. Hey, little shit. Can y'all hear this? Listen to this. You got words? Hi. Now you're gonna be quiet, really? Hey, you got words? 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 Thank you. Don't know that came through. Yeah, and this tank is a like a 10-gallon, so it is very limiting for species. It's like it might just have to become an aquarium. No idea. Yeah. She paused. Yeah, she does though. Is this really the character done? Yeah. Kind of monocolor character for the most part. Tiny Mel. She's a tiny cat. But yeah, butterflies would need a bigger enclosure. Not the end of the world though. 1 second. She's screaming for food, but she's not gonna be fed for another like 2.5 hours. That's gonna be like a few millimeters long. So, yeah, no, the smash is to make a loud noise to get her attention and realize you should probably stop that. Not the end of the world though. Bang! Yeah. Yep. Probably should have muted the mic before I did that, but you know, it gets her attention. It also sounded way more dramatic than I wanted it to. But no, yeah, was it? With chameleons, especially, I guess this goes for kind of any tropical creature, honestly. You have to maintain the range for them. Like you have to maintain the temperature, humidity, everything really well. And in a 10-gallon aquarium, it's a lot harder to make it stable. Because the larger it is, the more mass of just like air that's in there, and like the more things that hold in heat. I've made a mistake. That's that face. Stop. I will put up Merv's food, so not even you could get it. You're gonna get fed later. No, I know you didn't. You weren't serious about the tiny chameleon, but it is something worth saying because it kind of stretches to other tropical creatures too. And this is one thing been in considerations. One reason why I've been considering like everything. But yeah, the bigger the terrarium is, the easier it is to care for more exotic species, just because you can maintain it properly. Like everything can be maintained better. But if it's small, it can't do that. Yeah, I got everyone's attention. I got everyone's attention. We got cat cam. Basically have everything in this stream today. Also, I appreciate that this is, again, recorded and will be posted to YouTube. So there will be a YouTube video of me picking up the kitten by the scruff of her neck, just dramatically on screen. Oh, I swear I take good care of the cats. So dramatic, kitty drama. I mean, honestly, yeah, kitty drama. God. I do remember the one streamer who basically got canceled on Twitch because she just like abused her cat. Like, in essence, right? I'm not gonna go into details, but just like, yeah, not super cool what you did with your cat, lady. But one thing that I always found really funny was that people pointed to, like, you know, the first really big video was like this cat was like sitting on her lap and like he was trying to do a thing. And then I forget if the cat did something or not, but then she picked up the cat and threw the cat behind the chair. Like just pick up and just like chucked her. And that was like the first thing people really pointed to is like, wow, you know, you shouldn't be doing that to your cat. It's really abusive. I was like, that's the least abusive thing that she could have done. It's a cat. You can throw a cat across a room and half the time they come running back and say, do it again. Like that. that's totally fine. You can throw a cat. Obviously, context is key, but like you could throw a cat. I just always find that funny. It's like, yeah, I picked up a cat by the scruff of her neck, like on camera. I'm like, well, that's totally fine. That's how you shut them down. Like, that's just normal. Like, differences between that and like, throwing a fucking cat. When I say throw a cat across a room, I don't mean like, throw like a fucking, like a hard ball. But yeah, no, you can, that's totally fine for the most part. Context is key. You say fuck a lot, huh? So do I, so. I want this to be dark metal. Anyways, I take care of my cats. I don't actually throw them, but I did have a cat in the past that actively part of her play was throw me. Cats are weirdos. Cats are weirdos, and if anyone has any suggestions on possible like terrarium or paludarium or aquarium species, let me know. Looking for like a 5-year animal that can be kept in a 10-gallon, like, decently. Oh, it's easy enough to care for if I'm ever gone. That way I don't have to, like, give super hyper detailed care instructions to people. Cats are fun. Some are just plain mean. Some are just plain mean. Gonna throw you. I'm not a cat. Yeah, some are just plain mean. Other ones are like the happiest creatures to ever live. Cats are cats. Tetra, snail, hamster. Okay, probably not like a mam. Okay, it sounds wrong to me, but I don't want a animal that like I have to pick up and handle constantly. And like hamsters and gerbils and those, like they like get like aggressive and mean if you don't handle them like every single day for like a long time. Because like I might have like a couple weeks where like I can't like basically give super a lot of attention to the animals here. So that's why we have the other roommates. But like I don't know if any of them would want to like handle like an animal that I got. So I pretty much what I'm saying is almost exclusively no mammals. As much as I think it might be kind of interesting, but I don't think I can do any mammals. Snail might be interesting. Tetras might end up being the thing that wins. Honestly, just like a fish tank, you know. Oh. Yeah, are you upset at me now because Merv's eating her food and you're not eating her food? Tetris. If you get too many Tetras, you have to be really careful that they don't line up and delete each other. So it's a real like issue with keeping Tetras. It's a 20 touches and 55 gallon last one in 6 years for damn snowstorm hit here. Yeah, I just realized there's actually a distinct chance for a fish, because one thing that I am considering, again, I can't say anything with total certainty, but I want to turn my yard into a garden. And I can tell you with certainty that we do not need all of my yard into garden. We will never make use of all of that. Like, genuinely, that's a lot of food whenever it's available. So there's a distinct chance that I could just take up a bunch of the space and turn it like a fucking koi pond. So having some fish to put in there as well might be kind of actually nice. Yeah, that's literally why I have a rain barrel in the first place. It wasn't really to like water the lawn or something. It would be nice, but no, the goal was to have a rain barrel so that way I can use that as an overflow for a water feature in the front yard. Cake. Yep. It do be cake though. Big koi pond, sit by and relax. Yep, it would have to be a deep koi pond because I live in Minnesota where we get like a couple weeks out of the year, we get negative 40-degree temperatures. So it has to be deep enough that the fish can go deep enough to survive if it gets capped over at the top, as well as put a bubbler on the bottom to help agitate so that it has a decent chance of breaking through the ice on like those slightly warmer days. It'd have to be in the backyard because there's no shade in the backyard, so that way it has plenty of chance to stay warm. As long as I keep it topped up with water, they shouldn't be in any danger, especially if it has enough depth to regulate the temperature well in both ranges. There's an image of Batman walking in just saying cake. Hey Batman, what do you want for your birthday? Cake. Okay. Exactly, it's gonna need a lot of digging. Like, it doesn't have to be like, 20 feet deep or something, right? It starts to regulate the temperature pretty well, not too terribly far deep. And hell, if it's even needed, I could even put a heating element in one part of it. All I need is just for it to have a gap to open air, and the fish should be okay, so long as the rest of it's maintained well, of course. But yeah, it would have to be a fairly sizable koi pond. But I mean, the bigger the easier it is to care for, right? Like it regulates the temperature a lot better. It's easier to keep it clear of algae. You can have a more diverse set of fish in there just to make everything work a lot easier. It's like the bigger the koi pond, the better. And if I don't really plan on using my backyard for anything other than like grilling and having a fire, like using the fire pit, it's like I don't need all that space to be garden. Hell, I might even just take part of the front yard instead, just because there's a giant tree in the front, and having the shade might be kind of nice for both the fish and because I can't really grow anything in the shade. But yeah, all of the digging is going to make that kind of an expensive endeavor. I could do that myself, right? Call up a company or call up the city and go, hey, mark everything in my backyard. I'm going to be digging. Just go out there, figure out what I'm going to need for space. Like, what was it? The size, if I do it myself, I could do it in like 3 weeks time. Give me a bit of leeway to like make sure I test stuff, make sure I'm resting a bit so I don't push myself way too hard. But it would cost me like $3,000, upwards of $3,000. Probably a bit more just to get like a good pump and such for it. But yeah, all this is to say is that if I make this little thing into a aquarium, not like a vivarium or paludarium or any other fucking ariums, I would get practice for actually having a koi pond. But I want a fucking koi pond. I like listening to the running water. It's very soothing. And I think it'd be nice to just hang out by the fish. Yep, only issue with digging that deep is that I am like well in the city. I'm not like out on the edges of the city or nothing. So it's very likely that there is some type of utilities running exactly where I would need to put the koi pond. A planetarium. Ooh, that might be kind of cool to have. Anyways, animals are cool. It'd be nice to have a few more than just asshole cats. When I was working for Walmart back in those days, we'd have a huge assortment of koi, but there's always one that was left that no one wanted because they weren't colorful enough. Aw! Oh, that's a real... Why'd you say that? Now I'm sad. Fuck you. Aw. Yeah, our Walmart has stopped carrying fish entirely. They carry all the stuff to take care of them, but they do not carry any live animals anymore. Just, you know, for the better. It's Walmart. Don't as long as they take good care of them. What? King Side plant that needs to live for at least 5 years? Yeah, I know. There's a good ending. Okay, there better be. There better be. You owe me a good ending after that. Being the tank with a family came bought it over all the other colorful ones. Oh hey, did they say anything, or is that just nope, that's just they're showing up, that's the one they decide to pick. Is there, they brought me a pic of the fish. It was the biggest in their koi pond. Oh, brought you a picture of the fish and the biggest in the... Aw, okay, that is a good. Fucking fish earned it. Kept on a Walmart box for who knows how long. I don't want to know how long. Got a good freaking family. Out of body experience. Whoops. Did not change my tool fast enough, and I accidentally moved the layer. Okay, minimal shading. This one's all of them, kids play with it, and just follow them along the tank. Oh, look at that, appreciated them. God, I just realized something. So, you know, like koi fish, they can last for like 20 years, right? 20, 30, was it? Some koi can even last like 40? Someone correct me if I'm wrong, but koi can last for a long time. But I don't want like an aquarium indoors that the fish in it will last longer than 5. Like I want like a 5-year fish. Because outdoors, it's like, you know, it just feels easier to take care of them. Go outside, throw some food in the thing, make sure there's no algae in it. Okay, sweet, bye. But like indoors, it's like, ah, shit, my life is too chaotic. It's so hard to take care of you. I don't want to accidentally, like, you know, life change too much and I can't, like, I can't care for a fish. Or it grows up bigger than the aquarium size, because that's another issue. I won't get another antique aquarium. Yeah, good ending. Yep, it's a good ending. Over here still stressing over fish. Going at the water a different way for this one. Let's do this thing on a different layer so I'm not accidentally gonna have to change some stuff later on. Riot! Currently the winning thought for the aquarium is tiny chameleon. I was actually joking with someone that I could get a mantis. That kind of fits a lot of what I need. Oh shit, there's my timer for moving over to the other little doodle. Okay, I'm gonna finish my thought with this. But yeah, I could get mantis. Because mantis, you know, they're not hands-on. You really are not picking up the mantis very much. All I have to do is just turn the aquarium side, like, you know, tall ways, and it should work. Because they want the height so they climb around in. And, like, the longer living ones are like 2-3 years. So I could actually get a mantis. And that would be kind of nice. Like, that would kind of fit a lot of what I would need the space for. It'd qualify for a lot of things I'm looking for. I should speak more specifically. So yep, tons of thoughts for it. Like I said, currently it's probably going to be either an aquarium, get more experience with that before I try and put in a koi pond. It might take a few years before I put in a koi pond. Or mantis. I know! I'm finishing this effect real quick. Okay, saving that color. Saving this art. All right. So first things first is we need to remove this background. Yeah, no, this is probably going to work better. Decent. Oh, that made that so crunchy. I want just a little bit better, just like the first time around. Nope, that's still way too crunchy. Heck. Well, we could just redraw it. Like, I already have some practice with Feels Doodles. Yep. Feels Masterpiece. Eh. I gotta say, yeah, I have practiced, you know, redoing her doodles, and then I completely failed to do so for literally the first line. Fine then. Oh, it's crunchy because that's zoomed in. Wait, what is... Yeah, that's like the max size of it. Eee, tiny beef. Whatever. Okay, fine. Fuck it. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this the hard way. Because I want to be able to color this. But I know that the way that she sends these things, she doesn't save them. Like, this is the saved version. That's right, failed. So yep, in order to color this, we need to erase everything. I'm doing this the hard way versus looking crunchy as hell. Selection color gamut. Could just do a selection of that, so then delete. But again, it's still going to be super fucking crunchy. Like, theoretically, you know, that size on the screen, that might still be fine, so we don't have to bother. Like, I might be being too precise with this. Okay, I'm just going to start coloring this in. Because Sensible will start yelling at me if I don't start doing something. Oh, that looks really bad, actually. Guess I could do a selection and then feather edge. So let's just see what this looks like. Not bad. Stop being extra. Bond, you know that's an impossible thing to ask of me. Clear border, sure, 2%. That's pretty close. Here. What we can do? We can make this. That ought to work. It's a blurry freaking mess of line work. But it'll be visible only on like the bottom of the screen for like a couple of seconds. I say this, but I actually am going to be doing a little bit more animation stuffs on it. Namely, I want this little bean to drop in from the top of the screen, hit the bottom, squeams just a little bit as it hits, and then just like the like brain 20-minute behind shows up above it. Like, that's the goal. That's the goal. It's going to have a little bit of animation to it. It's not going to just pop up and exist for a second, then disappear. No. No. We're doing more. Must hold like ice cream cone. Nom face. Do not nom the face. Rude. 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 Anger. Ah, shit. It's like I actually have to open up refs. Because I accidentally overwrote my color. All right, there we go. Still image flashes for a single frame. I mean, that's a close contender. What is this? Must do this. And, by the way, Steve Pussy. I had to say it. Anyways, let's get back to this. Nomph. Did I close out the Zref? I closed out the Zref. Although we're not doing all the animation stuff I was talking about today. But I am getting this thing recolored at least. Yep, there's the bands. This part is really showing off the fantastic anatomy here. No thoughts that empty. This is so difficult to color. Why do you deal with me? Why do you deal with me? Can't see, he has no glasses. That's a fair point. Can't have complaints if you don't have glasses. Just make that an absolute curve. You first. Why do I deal with you? Because I love you. So why the fuck do you deal with me then? I'm expecting an answer, something to the tune of violence. Let's see how right I am. 20-second delay. I love you, stupid. Oh, okay, well then. There goes my prediction. Absolutely destroyed me. Anyways, how much longer do I have left in stream? You're wrong, nerd. I am a nerd. That is confirmed fact. Confirmed absolute fact. Am nerd. Is Zay. It's 4 p.m. Fuck off! Make me. Alright, I do have to replace this text. I'm the one who wrote it in, so that's fine. That's just rude, Win. Have to angle that better. Or make it smaller. CC DS. Brain is 20. Brain, 20 out of 10. Alright. We got the little doodle. It's not yet going to be a thing for the stream. So y'all have to remind me of that later, please. Yeah, so that has to be turned into the thing, which again, it's going to kind of drop in from the top, hit the bottom, squeamish a bit, make like a little sound, and then just the text is going to show up. And then it's just going to all fade away or disappear off the bottom of the screen or something. I don't know. If I can make it squeamish a bit in OBS, then I don't have to do any animation. Otherwise, it's going to be kind of annoying, but whatever. Rain is smooth like butter. Anyways, here's what we did today. We made a moist zay, apparently. No, we started a moist mouse, I guess. And made a moist derg. And I started on this, but I honestly don't like it at all. It just looks awful. I literally started today with the warm-up being one of the bit bosses. And I was like, I'll try it differently. And I don't like it. So that's that. Throw up this screen for a second. Yeah, remember, for the rest... 1 second. Actually, before I totally forget, I can actually stop recording now.